Okay, we are back. This time, maybe for the last time, I'm not entirely sure. It's gonna depend on time and how things go. We are back with more... we're back with more, Paper Mario Thousand Door Remake, where we need to obtain a couple more items. In the game, just gonna do that. To make the fun food recipes, and then we have already got the Amazing Daisy that we needed for the thing. We've got the Amazing Daisy that we needed. We got the last badge. So those last two badges are in the Pit of 100 Trials, which we get from getting to level 90 and level 100 respectively. We also we did that. We also ended up well, what we have to do from this point is going to be defeat Prince Mush in the Glitz Pit, and if we have enough time, go through and do the Pit of 100 Trials from beginning to end, where we will attempt to do that. That's the plan. So it won't take very long to get these recipes sorted out, because I just need to buy some stuff. We'll go and fight Prince Mush first. We haven't fought him later. We haven't fought him last, I guess. And then we will prepare ourselves for the Pit of 100 Trials, and go from there, and just keep on going. So, we will see how all that goes. I'm going to make sure everything's working, because there was an update to OBS, and I don't know if it's going to affect the quality of the stream. So I haven't checked it yet, so let's hope that this OBS update hasn't stuffed up any kind of... made any problems. It looks like it has changed something, but I don't know what it's done. I think it's removed an option, actually, in my settings, so I hope that that's not too bad. So we're going to try and finish the game today, hopefully. Welcome in, Seeger. Hope that you're doing well today. We're just about to start, actually. We're going to do some recipe grinding for the last 3 recipes, which shouldn't take too long. Then we're going to fight secret bosses, for the rest of the thing. Obviously, the rest of the stream, the week's going to be weird. If we finish the game today, we'll start Princess Peach tomorrow. If we don't finish the game today, we'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll do Princess Peach. Saturday or Sunday will be Persona 5 Strikers with my sister, as always. Monday will be Rivals. I'm not sure when the new season for Marvel Rivals starts, so I'll do that. Let's get things started, shall we? You're having a pretty chill day? That's, we're having a chill day in the sense of, it is cold. That is my version of a chill day. Hopefully this isn't too stressful of a stream. It might take a while. I have to dedicate at least 3 or 4 hours just to try and complete this last segment with, the Pit of 100 Trials is going to take me at least 3 or 4 hours, just because it's long. Alright, so, we need 3 items, I think. This item was fresh pasta. This item was Ice Storm plus maple. This was maple plus, I believe... What was after Koopa Team? I think it's an Ultra Mushroom or a Jam and Jelly. I can't remember exactly which one it is. And a raid to start off as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Critic, Ultimate, Leaders, Love Switch Games, PS4 playthroughs, speedruns, reaction videos, as always. Let me do that real quick. Always good to watch you play, Death Stranding 2. It's always nice to chat about movies and TV shows and games and all that good stuff as always. Thank you very much for the raid. We're actually just almost nearly going to wrap everything up. Oh, zesty is maple syrup. So maple syrup and jam and jelly for this one, maple syrup and ice storm for this one, and then fresh pasta for this one. So that's it. You're not that far off from completing the game. So I need to... I've got one item free, so I need to see if I can store some items. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. So let's just store a random item that I don't need. Because I'm going to keep all the best items on my person, so I can use them in the boss fight if I need to. Let's withdraw some items and sell them. Not far off from, not too far off now for Death Stranding, it seems like. I think you're nearly done, I think you've nearly finished, well, you nearly got everything set up for Mexico, which is nice. Okay, we need 5 spaces, so... I'm gonna leave these for now, because I can potentially use them. Oh, these are in my withdrawal section. Because I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. It's fine. We can do one item at a time. Let me sell this mystery gift. So we're gonna try and finish the game maybe today. If all goes well, we beat Prince Mush in the first couple of attempts. 30 hours max out for the Plat. Yeah, maxing out Australia with the longest, but it feels like such a different part, if you get what I mean. Like, you only have 6 trophies left or something, and you're gonna get like 2 or 3 of them very close. So I feel like it's really not that far off. Alright, so we need jam and jelly, maple syrup, fresh pasta. Like, you really haven't got that far off left to go. And then, of course, the second playthrough, I think, is also helping. Yeah. I think from what I read, some people found those elimination and destruction missions from playing the game normally in Mexico. Other people found them after they maxed out the facilities and thing. Mentioned Marvel Rivals, the Brotherhood's starting a collab with that, we're posting it soon. Nice. I mean, I might join, it just depends. My time zone is not friendly with pretty much everyone. Like, most of the US, Europe, and the UK, it's like really bad. And I usually only play Rivals on a Monday, but, and maybe I will consider doing something for it. I just can't handle the people in that game anymore. Not saying the Brotherhood are like that, but, I cannot handle some of the toxic people in normal ranked games anymore. It's getting to a point where it's like, I love playing the game, but I do not like the random players. So maybe I just need people to play with instead, so I don't know. Alright. Like, that's amazing progress, though, Movie Critic, for the 3 out of 6 trophies just from completing Mexico, and then you've just got the grind in Australia, where, and no surprises, like no equipment, like no fabricating all the equipment, no roads to races. Hopefully no glitches in the facilities, like, I hope that there's, like, smooth sailing. Obviously, I'll try and help out as much as possible, but... Yeah, I will be doing, I'm fine with, like, playing with people that I know. It's more so just... Yeah, everybody has bad games. Not everyone plays on an elite level all the time. And it's why I don't ask for people to join me playing, is because, or to try and get me ranked up, is because I know that I'm not the best at the game, and this is from someone who hasn't played any multiplayer games in like 15 years, if not longer. So I know that I'm not great at the game, and I never want to feel like I'm bringing someone else's gameplay down. Yeah, it's definitely better than the Death Stranding one, Plat. Like, that's what I said. I'll try and help out as much as I possibly can when it comes to maxing out the facilities, because I know some of them... Have you found all the facilities in Australia? Because that was the one problem that I think we had in Death Stranding 1, wasn't it? Where it was like, you were finding the facilities, but they just weren't leveling up correctly. So if you've at least found all the facilities, you've at least got some start. Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to deposit the 2 items, or at least deposit one of these items. I'm going to store one of the items in here. Follow into the dead. Welcome in. You're doing some last second preparation for recipe making. I only have 3 more recipes to go, then we'll get into some fights. So I don't know, I always try to help out when I can with... Because I noticed that Death Stranding 2 stuff that happened with, what do you call it? Death Stranding 2, the problem was, at least consistent with some of the people that I saw. But some were getting it before. You made all the connections, and in this game, once you made the connection, it was a one and done. Yeah, okay, that means you've at least got all the facilities unlocked. So, at that point, it's just a matter of getting deliveries and making sure that there's 2 followers. Very much for followers. Celestine Marlowe, 69 as well. How's everyone doing tonight? Time zone-wise, I should say. I always assume everyone's the opposite time zone of me, because it's daytime, and everyone else will be night. Alright, so we're gonna make some... So maple plus jelly will make a item. Then we have maple plus ice storm, and then maple plus, and then just fresh pasta by itself. Yeah. In Death Stranding 1, it felt like they made it super, super annoying. Like, super, super, super annoying. Maybe it was also the director's cut, but I have no idea. I've got no idea. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the first time chat. We are actually almost done with wrapping up our grinding for... Yeah, you're already pretty much closer to the platinum than you were before. We're wrapping up basically this is trophies we're wrapping up. We're wrapping up post-game. Post-game, I should say. That's the best way to put it. Post-game. Yeah. Yeah. But I think in this case, from what I saw, there shouldn't be any bugs. Where's Ice Storm again? I think it's... here. Hang on. Where did we find Ice Storms? Hope everyone is doing well today, though. I know that it's all mixed time zones when it comes to... Ah, it is in here. Hope everyone is well. I'm gonna try and get into some fights right now, but... Just one more item. One more item, and then we're... okay. Well, no, we still need to get the pasta. The pasta is the only thing that's left. Yeah, the bugs in the Roadster was... I'm not good at racing games, but even if I... You know, that's why I was trying to see if there was a way to do it, but it's like, I can't, I just wasn't expecting there to be a racing, because that was not in the original game, it was only in Director's Cut. The Director's Cut was the only, thing that had, Director's Cut was the only thing that had it in. Director's Cut was the only thing that had the Roadster, so the original game didn't have that, but if it did, I would have been even more annoyed, because I absolutely hate, racing stuff in games. Usually racing stuff is fine in just normally playing, but not when it's a requirement. Yeah, that was the other thing as well. It wasn't even something where, like, that was the trophy. It was, like, to fabricate weapons. Which just makes it even worse. So, I don't know. It's bad. We want Maple plus Ice Storm. Just follow me on Twitter and would appreciate if you follow me back. I can give you the follow back after stream. Because I don't know how to use Twitter correctly on my phone. I use it only on the desktop. I can follow you back though on Twitter. It's not a problem. Alright, so this frappe 20 FP can sometimes freeze us. We should now have enough space for the pasta. And then we can get going. Yeah, we have enough room for the pasta. So we're going to turn that into the thing, we'll have all the recipes, and then we're going to do some fighting with the bosses. Yeah, I will follow you back after stream. Which will be at least, what, 6.5 hours from now, if not longer. 10.5 hours left for Superman, yeah. I mean, I want it to be good. It's like what we talked about before. There's no reason for me not wanting it to be good. Like, if it means that we get more universe stuff, that would be, you know, really, really nice. If we get more, cinematic universe content that's actually good. Like, nobody wants movies to be bad, well, you know, at all. I don't want movies to be bad, I want them to be at least good, so that we have more stuff to look forward to, but that's the problem, the reviews are so mixed. I saw a review where it was like a disaster. I saw a movie that said it was great. I saw a movie that said that it was, you know, I saw that people said that it was, it's like, which is it? Like, usually if a movie is good, it's really consistent. If a movie is really bad, it's consistent, but it's like, mixed? Constantly? I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about these, like... I feel like being on the internet has affected severely how I interpret if something's good or not. It's just one of those annoying things. Like, I want things to be good. But then I also look at it this way, it's like, we have the Penguin, we have Batman, you know, we have the Batman Part 2, it's like, those products are good. We have Peacemaker coming up, which I'm looking forward to, I hope that it's really good. But then we also have, you know, all these other movies that are coming, like Superman and all the other movies that James Gunn's announced, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like they're doing too much too fast. Are they doing too much too fast? Because, you know, imagine if, when Marvel announced the cinematic universe, they announced, like, the origin story characters, the Thor movie, the Iron Man movie, the Hulk movie, this movie and that movie, and then an Avengers film, but here it's like, how many many different films can we name that James Gunn has announced for this new upcoming universe? It just feels like you're announcing movies before we even know if they're going to be a success. This is the last recipe, by the way, so we'll get into some combat. So fresh pasta. Gonna cook us the pasta to make some spaghetti. So I really don't know. Like I'm looking forward to things. Supergirl, Lobo, Clayface, Creature Commando, Season 2, Peacemaker, Season 2. And then we're getting, well, yeah. Supergirl, but then it's like, what about the Green Lantern movie? What about the Hawk Girl movie? What about the Batman Part 2, which is going to probably try and tie into that at some point. Are we getting another Penguin season? Because, like, I mean, look at all the people that you haven't even mentioned. If we're doing Justice League at some point again, we haven't got a Flash movie, we haven't got an Aquaman movie, we haven't got a Wonder Woman movie, we haven't got, you know... So there's a lot of things that we haven't got. Alright, that's all the recipes done. All 58 recipes. So now, let's just run through and make sure we've got everything done. So, I'm not going for max level. I'm going to keep with what I've got. I might use coins to change my level if needed. We did just get Superstar rank at level 30, so I don't know if we can go higher than this. Oh, that's right. They're making Justice Gang, so that's the other thing as well. Like I don't know what to think of these movies. I do not know what to think of these movies. I feel like there's just too much too fast. We're announcing these movies before we even know. Now, granted, like, Clayface, I think Clayface could be an interesting villain. I think Clayface could be an interesting villain in the Batman, because if they're making these Batman movies more so as if they are detective crime solving, Clayface is a really good villain, because if he's able to make himself look like other people, I think that will make for a really, like, how would Batman, you know, I would like to see how Batman would take down Clayface. I think that would make for a really good movie. I'm not saying that he doesn't know how to take down Clayface, but in terms of, like, the actual, like, crime-solving portion, where it's like, we looked at the Riddler, how the Riddler is... He's just a man, but he has, like, supreme-level intelligence. He's just really, really good. And they did a really fantastic job of that. And it's just like what you said, you know, if you were in control of the DCU, you would have... somebody who was in charge of the Batman property, somebody who was in charge of the Superman property, someone who was in charge of the thing, and then have those people work with people that know what they're doing. But one movie at a time, get that done, and then, you know, thing. Alright, we're gonna do, some... okay. So what we've done now, all the titles are gonna be finished in the Pit of Under Trials. We've got 10 enemies left. From what I know, all the enemies that are, like, in these parts are all ones that we're going to find in the Pit of Under Trials. I believe there's going to be another dragon enemy at some point, that'll be fun. And then these are the two, I'm guessing that these might be secret bosses. Yeah, that's what I think that they need to do. Because the MCU was that as well. Yes, they announced Thor, Iron Man, Hulk, all these other movies around the same time. And Captain America, but those were the, like, key establishment characters. But here, it's like, look at what they've established right now.
Who's that?
Supergirl, Superman, Lobo, Clayface, and we're getting the Batman Part 2. And it feels very disconjointed, like, disjointed, I should say. Like, where's the... Like, what do you get from these movies? It's just, you've got Superman and Supergirl, they're connected. Lobo is not really a villain of any character. He's kind of just a bounty hunter movie, so that's going to be separate. Clayface is a Batman villain. And then Creature Commanders and Peacemaker are TV shows which also don't really have the same connections as other stuff. And just focus on one thing at a time. So titles are done, badges are done, they're going to be finished in Pit of Hundred Trials. Recipes are all done, and all the art gallery stuff is done. So, I'm going to go and see if we can fight Prince Mush. We're going to fight Prince Mush, and we're going to see if we can... the only hope DC has now is Reeves with the Batman. Yeah, I think his... if it was me, I would say Matt Reeves, like, the Batman Part 1 was excellent. The Penguin TV show was excellent. This is your product now. We want you to make gritty crime dramas. And just make movies and TV shows about gritty crime dramas. If you want to do Two-Face, do Two-Face. If you want to do Clayface, do Clayface. Oh. Congratulations, you learned all of Zesty's recipes. Her menu is now complete, so all your meals can be mighty tasty and mighty mighty too. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the cooking trophy. Check your useful items to admire it yourself or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Interesting. Like, if it was me, I would just say, Matt Reeves, you've made the Batman and the Penguin. I need you to be the Batman guy. You make these movies really good, and just make crime dramas. And detective solving, like, crime solving stories. Just focus on that. That's your thing. Mr. Freeze is... Okay. You have to do Mr. Freeze right. It can be done. It can be done, but I don't know if Mr. Freeze works in the same way that Penguin and Riddler work. I think you need to go with something more crime-related. Or, like, mystery-related. I think Clayface works, because Clayface can pretend to be anybody, so... The idea of Batman having to solve crimes with that is intriguing, like... Similar to Hush, how do you beat people that can beat anybody at any given time, kind of? So I feel like that's just his project. Like, I feel like I wouldn't even want to tell him which villains to do. I would just be like, we have a Batman plan in mind, but we want you to Cult of the Owls in the Batman. I think that would work. Because that's another gritty story where it's like, it's another gritty story of like, the underworld of Gotham and like the history of the founding of Gotham, if you get what I mean. I think that works. Because you tie in Batman's parents, there's a lot of corruption, then it's like, oh, you know, sort of thing like that. I think that works. For sure. Like, it's an excellent take in the story, I think, that they can go with. Court of Owls, definitely. Alright, we're gonna try and beat Prince Mush. If I can't beat him the first couple of times, we might just look up a guide on how to beat him. Because I have everything ready to go. I don't need art coins anymore, by the way, so... Let me just make sure my badges are good, so get rid of this and this. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think James Gunn can make good movies. He obviously has. I loved both Suicide Squad films, especially the second one. And the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are also really good. I like all three of those. So it's like, he can make good things. I just think the reason those worked so well is because he wasn't in charge of the entire product. He was in charge of part of a product. I think he's better at that. So that's why I think instead of him being the focus of all these movies, I think he should be like, hire people that know what they're doing with those characters, and then get them to make the movies, and then when you need to come together as a group, then introduce some of your ideas, because I think he could make a good Justice League movie. I'm gonna put that out there right now. I think James Gunn, having already worked on Suicide Squad and having already worked on Guardians of the Galaxy, I think James Gunn could make a good Justice League movie. Like, I absolutely think he could make a good Justice League movie. Because he's already proven he can make those movies good. So, it's the establishing, though, is the problem. You need to establish all those characters. Yeah, he's announced more than 10 projects before the release of the first one. Matt's only had 2 projects, and... yeah. Oh, this is the new one, by the way. The new one. Now, a lot of the older voice actors for Harry Potter are coming out and saying, like, oh, you're racist if you don't like the casting for Professor Snape in the show. Like, I don't know. Like, even if you look at the stuff that he's done, he did, like, the second and the third Planet of the Apes movies, he did Cloverfield, and he did, like, the Batman and Penguin, and it's like, he wasn't the director of Penguin, but at least he was, like, part of the reason for his success, you know? And so, I don't know, I want the movies to be... I want the movies to be good. And then he's also doing another movie with, he's gonna be the producer of another movie, with Batista and Jason Momoa, where they're gonna be doing a buddy cop movie. Where Jason Momoa is a cop, and Batista is a Navy SEAL, and they have to, they're looking for their father's murder, so, like, he's gonna be involved in that as well, which could be interesting. So who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I get so annoyed with people making assumptions about why they don't like things. It's always the go-to response. If you hate something, you must be this. And it's like, you're judging people based on not liking something. And it's like, it's okay to just not like... It's okay just to not like something. Oh, whoops, I forgot about the ranked matches. Hang on. But there, that's the thing. More than 10 projects before the release of the first one. Matt's had 2 projects, and both of them have been... Well, if you're counting... if you count Batman as his first project, The Penguin was technically his second project, but he didn't do it. He was just the executive producer, but... Still, like... What are we doing here? I think he's just better at making one movie at a time. Ten projects is way too much. And then they still have projects that were never even released before they got there. So who knows? Yeah. That's why I said, it's like, I just remember you would go to a movie and you would watch the movie, or you would stay at home and watch the show. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I watched this show because it does this thing, or I watched this movie because it really represents me as a person. It's like, no, I watched the movie because when I watch a movie or a TV show, most of the time you want it to be not realistic, and you want it to be about, you want it to be fun. You want it to be... You want it to be fun, and you want it to not be realistic. You want it to, you know, you don't necessarily want to turn your brain off, but you want to have fun with it. You want to see how someone can help you escape from the world, essentially. But it's like, I don't know, everything feels like it has an agenda now. Like, oh, we're aiming for this audience, or we're aiming for this, and it's like, I never felt like it really needed to be like that. Yeah, that's the thing. They say that, like, there are people that have the people have said this. It only represents this audience, and then they also then go and say, oh, but then Ironheart does everything better than Iron Man does. But then also had Robert Downey Jr. basically say, oh, I support this, even though you're essentially, it's like you're representing Iron Man as a character, but then you're also just bashing on Iron Man as a character. So it's like, I don't get it. How can you praise Iron Man and then bash Iron Man at the same time? Somehow they were able to do so. It's like, only represents this and only represents that, and it's like, I don't understand. Like, Ironheart can represent a lot of things if they wanted to, but then it's like, why does it matter? Like, we have plenty of shows that have strong female protagonists, strong, you know, woman of color protagonists even, like, it's just one of these things. And they don't draw attention to themselves. I'm not even trying to sound like it's a racial thing. I just don't think, I don't think that it is. I think we just, you can make a movie that represents certain things, but when you say it only represents, that's the problem. It's like, you want to make something that appeals to everybody, but then also brings forth, like, maybe like, oh, like Black Panther, for example, a movie that, Black Panther, the original Black Panther, it's like, this is a movie that has an ensemble cast mostly comprised of, you know, actors of color. But it also was still a good movie. It also just, like, it's a good movie that happens to have an ensemble cast that's primarily of, people that are black. But it makes a lot of sense because it fits for the movie. I could understand if someone, you know, wanted to, you know, it's just like the same thing as well. It's like, you know, when they announced that they made a white Black Panther for the comics, and they did something there, I was not happy that they did that at all. It wasn't because, you know, I think that shouldn't, you know, that shouldn't happen. Like, I don't see why that should happen. I think that is completely insane that someone wants to do that they are changing a character for some reason. I don't think they need to do that. And if they're going to say it's for some sort of representation, it's like, no, this is the exact thing that people were complaining about before. Like, we don't need to make these characters different races for some reason. Alright. So we're going to try and beat the secret boss here. I'm going to just get the title because I need it at least once. I'm also going to try and aim to get him to as close to halfway as possible, because then I can use Ragnarok and cut down on his HP much quicker. So I don't know why they changed things. Superman is an alien, which means he represents other thing from this and this and this. It's like, yes, he's an alien, but it also, it's not the only thing that defines him. It's about, like, him growing up in a world that he doesn't understand, like Captain America. Him establishing his powers and trying to figure out, you know, how to control the things. You know, just like a lot of other characters that happen. It's, you know, the villain doesn't come down and then brainwashes monkeys to write mean tweets about him and then he gets upset. It's like,
Who's that Pokemon?
Especially Brainiac of all, like, what is Brainiac doing? Like, Brainiac is an incredibly good character, and it's like, why is he messing around doing this? Okay, so I think if he's going from side to side, If he's going from side to side, it means he's going to avoid the jump. Zero damage, really? So now we get a free hit out on him. So take advantage of that now. Yeah. That's the thing I don't know, like, I've never watched a Superman movie where they've explained it like that, like, that he's an immigrant. Like, it's like we know. We know that he's not from this world. Yeah, I mean, I think both sides are bad. Like, again, it's the whole argument where it's like no side is really good. Like, you can't go too far to the left, you can't go too far to the right. You have to have a nice balance in between. And I just, it's getting to a point now where it's like, what else can we really do that, you know, about these things, you know? I also probably should have brought life mushrooms with me. I completely forgot to do that. But this is like what I said. When someone says made for modern audiences, that's like a red flag immediately. To where it's like, okay, we know this movie's gonna have some sort of agenda to it, instead of just being a good movie. Nice. Getting these super guard timings really, really good. Actually, okay, you know what? So I'd see him. That's why I said, like, certain movies succeeded without any kind of agenda, and then it's like they get upset when they succeed. It's like, you would think that Sinners would be something that people would be happy to say, like, this is a success, like, and it's also just a really good movie, but some people just don't want to accept that either. So it's like, you would think that Sinners is a movie for modern audiences, at least in the sense of, like, it allows for people of color to have another movie that they can put under their belt and say, hey, we made this, and it was, you know, really, really good. Oh, okay, now he's in his super stage. This is the problem. Alright, so now we've got to try and beat him. A few gems in this year, Sinner's Accountant 2, F1 and 20 using Novocaine, dinner fees, companion. Yeah, yeah. And then we've still got some still to come. Nobody 2, potentially. Now You See Me 3. Mortal Kombat 2. And then a few TV shows as well. Okay, so now I'm not sure what he... Also, I don't know why I'm using Goombella. I should be using someone else. I think I can still hit him, actually, because he hasn't got his head over his hand, so... Let's just get him close to his thing as possible. No, okay, he blocks. I guess he blocks all the attacks now, right? So, if I can get a... There we go. That's what you want. I need Goombella to heal, but I can also heal myself. What do I do? You know what? Because if Goombella dies, it's completely fine. I'm gonna start building up to... I think we can win this fight. We're super, super close, like it's within reach. We are in reach of winning this fight, but I need to make sure that I heal Mario because if we die, then we have to redo this again. Gen V Season 2, Fallout Season 2, It's, Terminal List, Gentleman Season 2, Boys Season 5, Reach Season 4. That's the other thing as well. You've got the Boys Season 5 stuff to look forward to, probably sometime in this year. I think we're going to get some trailers for that. I think we're going to get some... You're going to get some trailers for that. I... need to heal for about 20... Again, I'm just trying to build towards... We could very well just lose, which is okay. We're getting the super guard's nice. I haven't missed a super guard. I think I've missed a super guard maybe once. We can do this. And I don't need healing. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We might get this first try. We can do this. No, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. We just need one more successful super guard and then we're good. And we're at full health, so... And that's going to activate as well to do damage. Burn him? Okay. If we can get this off, we win the fight. Alright, we win. We win. We win. We win. First try. First try. Alright, we're going to be able to do the Pit of 100 Trials today. We may finish the game. I know I'm getting super excited, but it's also just because this is the end of the fight. Alright, let's finish it with style, you know? Let's finish him off with style. Okay, good. First try, that was... I think I missed maybe like 1 or 2 super guards. Everything else we got, like, amazing. Finish the fight, finish the fight, finish the fight. No, no, no. Okay. There we go. There we go, there it is. Victory. Nice win. Nice win, okay. We're gonna potentially finish this game today. We beat Mario. And then we have games as well to look forward to as well. I think Ghost of Yotei could be good. I think, obviously, Dying Light you're looking forward to. It's a bit hard for me to look forward to games because there's a lot of stuff that's just coming out on the new consoles. Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out later this month. Obviously, Death Stranding 2 came out recently. RE9, yeah, that's another one in January for that one. Then you've got your Death Stranding 2 concert to look forward to, which is basically a movie plus a performance. Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fist of fury. What beautiful destruction! This was without a doubt, and arguably, definitely, absolutely, completely, an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. And it'll be one winner, and this time it was the Great Gonzalez. So I don't know. I think there's a lot more to look forward to in the future. I know that we tend to always be very negative on certain things, but I think it might just be this year that there was a lot of. I mean, there's always going to be lots of bad and disappointing movies. Every year, it's not going to matter. Like, there's always going to be something. So it's just a matter of finding those gems. Like, I think when people look back at the year 2025, in terms of like movies, they probably are going to think. This is the year where, like, maybe the superhero genre started fading away from its popularity, where animation movies are starting to fade away from their popularity, where I think maybe people are going to start, it's hard. It's a lot, it's very hard to see. It's like, because Minecraft is a meme movie. It made tons of money. They're going to keep making them. You know, Skibidi Toilet, they're making a movie about Skibidi Toilet. I still can't believe they're doing this. Like, it's almost like when one trend dies, like live action Disney remakes, when one trend dies, like the superhero movies or thing, another one just comes around to replace it, you know? You can't undo it, you know? 2010s was like parody movies, 2000, you know, like every decade has like something to define, like these are what like the bad movies are. Like I think the 2020s is like Disney live action remakes. The 2000s might have been like parody movies, you know, the 80s or 90s I think was like disaster I think the 90s was like disaster movies. There's always something that's like a really poorly, constantly like shoved down your throat kind of movie. I think this year is probably Disney live action. This decade's probably Disney live action remakes. Or maybe like an in general one where it's like nostalgia baiting people into making bad movies by nostalgia baiting people. Like, oh, do you remember Snow White? Do you remember this movie? Do you remember when superhero movies were good? Well, we're gonna make really bad versions of those. That might be what this decade can be defined as, like, or unnecessary sequels to an exorbitant amount. Just from the whole effort to catch him now. So I'll take care, Gonzalez. We are done. That was actually surprisingly really easy. So we're gonna do at least one run through of the pit. I think 2025 has been better than 2024 in some ways. But again, you still have your bad movies. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with the Oscars. Like, I know that they said that they were going to be watching the movies, but you know, I think if Sinners doesn't get a nomination for anything, if F1 doesn't get nominated for anything, I think there might be a bit of a problem. Sinners absolutely needs to be. It's the similar thing that you were saying with Death Stranding 2. If we get to the end of the year and Death Stranding 2 and Sinners don't win anything from the major award shows, then there's going to be a problem. Thanks so much for that incredible match. Put on quite a show up there, didn't we? No, I gave it everything I had. We both should be proud. I have a gift for you. Consider it a thank you for being such a great opponent. I hope you take it. Belt matching Princess Mushes and a sign of his friendship. Okay. Ready and willing for a rematch anytime. Intent to win it. So I don't know. I know that we definitely like talk about a lot of the negative side a lot, but I think the positive side as well. Maybe we enjoy some things a little bit more. Yeah. That's why I'm curious about, like, remember, didn't they say they were doing a best blockbuster category? Like, what do they consider a blockbuster? Do they mean, like, a movie that made a lot of money? Because obviously the Minecraft movie made a lot of money, but it's the same thing with Call of Duty, you know? Where it's like, yes, Call of Duty makes a lot of money, but is it necessarily good? That's my question, like. I think that's part of the problem. Okay, so we've got Prince Mush and Prince Mush thing. Like, I don't see Snow White being nominated for anything except for Razzies. Like, I think when we get to the Razzie Awards by the end of the year, there's going to be a lot of competition for the Razzie Awards. I think considering, like, the one thing at least Minecraft has over Snow White is that it made money. The Snow White movie didn't make money, and it was bad. At least Minecraft made money. Maybe for songs? I don't know. Like, I know you said that was the one thing that they were good at, but it's like, Lilo and Stitch could maybe win for songs, potentially. It depends on what they mean by song. Would, Sinners would be nominated for songs, right? Because it's... I'm not sure if it's singing lyrical songs, but I would think Sinners would be nominated for maybe Best Music. I'm not sure if there's an original song. Would there be an original song for Sinners that could get nominated? Like a lyrical song? Because usually those are what win. Maybe Haley Steinfeld performed a song for the thing? I don't know, because Haley Steinfeld has sung before in movies, but... Like, again, I think we're harsh on Rachel Ziegler as a media person. Like, her Twitter account and her media coverage for the movie was bad. Really bad. Like, some of the worst that you could ever possibly have for a movie. But I think in terms of an actual, like, actress, she can do some things well. And I think her singing is, like... Her singing from Hunger Games, from what I remember, was one of the better parts of that movie. So I think she does have a place in terms of, like, what she can do. I hope that this Broadway thing works out, because I think she would be very good in Broadway. What else is left now? Just Pit, I think. I think just the Pit. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. The Prince Mush is lost. The original champ of the Glitz Pit and a squeaky clean fighter. He was gone for a long time, but he's still super strong. If his stance changes, he's about to use a different battle style, so watch out. Outside the ring, he's juggling his little brother. Mush, just Mush. Sinners needs to win visuals, win song, acting, directing, support lead. Visuals is always hard, because there's just so much competition. Song, I have no idea. If they've got an original song that competes with anything, I think that could win. Directing, I would say it should be... Support lead. Who would be the... Okay, who would be the support? If Michael B. Jordan wins Best Actor, who would get nominated for... Who would get nominated for Best Support? Would it be Remake, or would it be, Well, actually, how would this work? Could Michael B. Jordan be nominated for Best Actor and Best Supporting? Because technically he plays two characters, and one of them is more supporting than the other one is. I don't know. Maybe if they have a Best Breakout, maybe Sammy wins Best Breakout Star, but then he'd be up against the girl from Lilo and Stitch as well, so that could be something. If they do Best Breakout. Best breakout star might be Sammy from Sinners. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of different things it could very well be. But if Haley Steinfeld did a song, it could very well be nominated. Best support might be Miles Keaton or Jack O'Connell. Yeah, that was what I was wondering, because it's... I feel like if Michael B. Jordan gets nominated for Best Actor, it'll be for both characters. So Best Support would have to be someone that... Best Support would have to be someone that can't be him. I'm not sure if they have like a Best Villain or whatever, but I would think if they do something like that, Jack O'Connell should win Best Villain. Because from the minute that I saw Remake for the first time on screen, and I saw his like first scene, his first scene was already a thing, and he had multiple scenes that were just... excellent. I should probably check the titles in case I'm potentially missing something, but I don't think that I am. He was the villain in Bone... He'll be the villain in Bone Temple. Yes, that's the other thing. He's going to be the villain in Bone Temple. And you're still going to get Ralph Fiennes in that movie. So he'll be returning as well. They've already said that that's happening. Aaron Taylor-Johnson's coming back. They're going to have Cillian Murphy in the third movie. So... that's the thing. Ralph Fiennes is also going to be in the... He's going to be in the Bone Temple as well. And then also he's going to be in the Godzilla movie. Jack O'Connell's going to be in the Godzilla movie. So him and Delta Slim are going to be in the Godzilla movie. So that's another success. Who would have thought? You know, being in a movie like Sinners would cause so much traction down the pipeline to be like, you know what? We need to give these people more and more roles. And it's like, it's just one of those things. It just shows good acting and good acting and good movies leads you to get good roles and appreciation from fans. And it had nothing to do with race, it had nothing to do with sex, it had nothing to do with any of that. It had to do with just they played their role perfectly in a movie that made money and got people talking. Like, it's like what you said. How many times when you go to the cinema is it packed full of people? You said every time you went to go and watch Sinners, it was packed. You know, it was full of people. That's a sign of a good movie. And it was an original film, which is also just something to herald and be happy about. Like, they made an original movie that captivated an audience and had people coming in droves. So now we're going to do at least one attempt of this. I'm not going to do two of them because that will obviously go way over time. Yeah, exactly. And it's a political movie. Like, you could say in some ways it's a political movie in the sense it covers racism of the time. You know, obviously the time period, it was the time period was obviously there was racism that happened in that time period, but it wasn't the only part of the movie. And it's still it wasn't even like, you know, the vampires themselves aren't. They don't care about racism. It kind of is. It's kind of racism, but not really. It's like, obviously vampires are supernatural. They don't exist, but it's like the characters themselves don't come off as racist to the characters because they don't care about that. They care about just converting everyone to vampires and killing them and taking their blood or whatever. They don't care about race. It's one of those things. Like, that they don't draw super attention to. F1 was packed as well. Yeah, that's another good sign of the movie making a lot of money. I'm just gonna quickly check the title log in case I'm missing anything, because this is the last thing I need to do in the game. So I'm just gonna make sure that these only appear in certain... I'm just gonna do a quick check. So just bear with me, and then we'll just do one full run of the Pit of 100 Trials, and then if that doesn't work out, we will think. I don't need any of my coins either, which is also another good part. Yeah, it's not. It's different vampires as well. Okay, so Frost Piranha. Okay, so Piranha Plant's 100 Trials. Arantula is 100 Trials. Swampire is 100 Trials. Poison Puff is 100 Trials. Dark Bristles 100 Trials. Bobolk is 100 Trials. Elite Wizard is 100 Trials. That's 100 Trials as well. And let's see what this last one is. This one is also... Everything is 100 Trials, so that's it. Oh, great. We have to... Okay. Alright. So there is... We're only going to be able to do one run through of this today. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna go and... We're gonna basically stick here until we get the run finished. I also forgot to heal my characters. Alright, I'm gonna... I forgot to do that. Hang on. Completely made mistakes. So we're gonna do one run through today. If we can get all the way through to floor 100 and finish it, we will do so. If we can't, we will come back and try again next time. I'm confident enough that I think we can do it. So, I forgot to heal at the, Blitzville area, so we'll just go and do that. So I don't know, we'll see what happens come awards time. I do have I think we can finish the game potentially today. Well, actually, now that I've looked at it, I know that I can't. But we'll get most of the stuff done, I think. So we'll have a look and see what happens with these movies. I mean, we're still in July. We don't necessarily know everything yet. Oh, that's... Yeah, that is different, yeah. So it's more so like, it's more so like... Become a vampire because we know that you've suffered and that you don't feel normal. So if you turn into a vampire, we have this giant, like, coven of people that it's like, we can welcome you into the family kind of thing. Yeah. So it's like a, yeah, that's a different take on the... Yeah, it's a different take on it, because, again, usually when you see a vampire film, you're thinking, oh, the vampire just wants to survive by sucking the blood of the victims. Yeah, alright. So what we're going to do here is I need to get another item for free. I then need to... we're going to go through the pit all the way through. We're going to fight everything. And then we're going to go and probably end stream because I know how long the rest of this will take, and I know that we won't be able to finish the thing in time. Yeah, they mix it with the blues music. That's what I say. It's a different take on it. Like I know people can say that it's like a vampire film, but it's like it's a different vampire film. It's not like a normal. It's not like a Dracula or a Nosferatu where there's certain things. It's more so, you know. I'm going to do this now. So we're going to attempt the Pit of 100 Trials, get all the way through to the end, if possible. Get most of the titles. If we don't get them all, that's fine. Let me withdraw at least the life mushroom that I have. So fully healed, fully equipped with items. Let's just attempt to beat the pit. So today, this would be a lot, everything that we do. 1 through 100. If we beat it, we beat it. If we do not, then we come back next time and try it again. Or we just leave it. Because, I mean, if I get to the end and we lose, I've kind of already done everything that the game has to offer anyway, so this might be the last stream that we do of this today, and then we'll start on something new. It's always nice to start on a new game. Eventually we're going to get back to PS4 games, which the Ace Attorney stuff takes a long time, but it's also just really... I'm going to be trying to do voices for the characters, and also, it's something that I've wanted to do for the affiliate anniversary, because we're coming up on 1 year. 1 year in September of being affiliated, and it's a nice thing to say to everyone, to thank them for everything that they've done to get me to this point. Yeah. But it's a matter of convincing everyone else to feel that way, which is the hard part, because some people just are sort of set in their ways when it comes to those movies. Like, it's a vampire movie which isn't anything new. It's a movie about racism and slavery, which is anything new, but when you combine those elements together... When you combine those elements together, it almost feels like it is. And it's a different take on a vampire and a different take on how they deal with the racism and the slavery. And it still maintains to be a good movie without interfering with anything else. I'm probably gonna go with health here. And yes, we will be here for at least 3.5 to 4 hours, if not longer. If I do see a mover, I'm going to be using it immediately on these floors, because I have nothing to gain here. Oh, have you seen I'm not sure when it aired, me check something real quick. Have you seen a show called Snowfall? I think it's called Snowfall. Actually, no, it's... How old is it? 2017. 2017 to 2023. Because, I was in someone's stream and they were talking about that movie, because the guy from F1 is in it. Damson Idris is in F1. Apparently he was in this show called Snowfall. You're going to bed and rest before it's Superman time. The person you're reviewing the server, maybe do a spoiler review to you directly. No problem. Thank you for stopping by as always. Have a good sleep. Enjoy Superman. I hope that it's good. I look forward to hearing about the review. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll still be streaming by the time you get up, but we'll see. Oops. That was my mistake there. See how Superman is. So I haven't heard anyone talk about Superman that I know of in my group. I know someone's going to see it, I think, today or tomorrow, American time, but they're going to be in the room with, I think they're going to be there with some writers from the thing. They got one of those. So I guess we'll see what happens there, because it should be interesting. I can't wait for the, like, the Brainiac scene, if that exists. That's gonna be the tweet, isn't it? That's gonna absolutely be the tweet. We are time committed into this. I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as we possibly can. I have not prepared for anything else after the 80 mark, so I will, however, since I know that this is probably one of the last things that we're doing and we don't need coins anymore, I will be buying items as we see things, if we need them, because why not? Like, I will absolutely buy items if I need to. Because that's why it's, you know... Alright, I'm gonna go and upgrade probably health. Considering that I saw that Mush was doing that much damage. Maybe after this I can go for... badges and stuff, but we're not going to get a level up anytime soon. I don't think we're getting any level ups until we get to at least level 80 or something, because every fight from here is going to only give us, like, a couple of, things. It's going to give us, like, one... mean, we have all these items that we can use for free, so I'm not gonna bother about grabbing the badges. Not gonna bother about any of that. And we get like 10. We get free coins after defeating the fight. We get coins for this as well. Don't think I have any room for this. One thing I don't have is a life mushroom. I only have the one, but I'm also just banking on that I don't need to worry about dying, because the only character that matters about dying is going to be Mario, and if I keep him alive, maybe that's even more reason I should go for... That should be even more reason, maybe, that I should go for, health. Just to keep him alive, because this is the only thing left that I need to do, and... FP... Yeah, you know what? I think we just go for health. If I get more level ups, we just go for health. 5 extra health is gonna add up. I know I could go for badges, I know I could go for stuff, but considering we beat Prince Mush... Considering that we beat Prince Mush... First try. Here I'm gonna use this, just so I can not, you know, build up to this anyway. Yes, it'll take a little bit longer, but I still have, you know, better to use these moves than just waste FP constantly. I know what I'm doing with certain enemies though, like the Lakitus and stuff, they're gonna get yeeted out of here. One other thing also is, Amazy Daisies can appear in the pit from in at least 91, 92, 95, 96 I think, so if we find a bunch of Amazy Daisies, we're gonna try and get those, if possible. But we're hard committed to this. If we get to the end and defeat it, then that's fine. If we don't get to the end and defeat it, then, so we're already on floor 10. I can buy an Ultra Mush or a Jam and Jelly for 250. I mean, I don't need the, again, I don't need the, do I want health or do I want FP? Probably health. So we may as well get this. Yeah. I'm completely fine with spending coins because we get a bunch of stuff. Oh. Never mind. Because again, we're at the end of the game. All we have to do is just defeat this once. Do I have anything just for FP that's small? Not really. Okay, well, we can leave it for now. But yeah, we're pretty much just committed to finishing this game.
Who's that Pokemon?
How are we doing today? Pretty damn good, actually. We did the secret boss, and we beat it first try. So now we're in the Pit of 100 Trials. And we're trying to get to floor 100. So we're gonna do 1 through 100. We're gonna be here for probably like at least 3 to 4 hours, if not longer. I'm doing very well though. How are you doing today? Hope that all is well. Yeah, we beat the secret boss first try, and then now we're doing this. So this may be the last time we play this. If we can get to the end. But we'll just wait and see. Oh, you're at an IMAX theater watching Superman. Hope you enjoy that. My friend is going to go and watch Superman tomorrow. Yeah, we'll take that. You're on your dinner break at the moment. Yeah, enjoy the movie in IMAX. I hope that it's good. You got lucky to see an early screening. Yeah, I think there was an Amazon early screening as well that people could watch. So, like, the movie doesn't come out here until tomorrow. So I gotta wait. Yeah, the movie, I haven't seen any spoilers, thankfully. But you can guarantee tomorrow on YouTube there's gonna be spoilers all over the place. James Gunn's the best superhero movies? I think the Whedon brothers are up there. But yeah, I think in terms of the stuff that I've seen, I've liked all of his movies. All 3 Guardians and both Suicide Squads, I've liked all of those. So he at least has that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You'll be back after, have fun? No problem. We should still be here by the time you get back, I think, because yeah, I'll be here for at least 3 to 4 hours, if not longer, because of... This is a long thing. I can't even control how long this is, it's just how long the... I should also be using title, like, the music that plays while you're in battle reminds you of Pokemon GBA. I mean, it's basically Paper Mario's version of that, right? This was made in 2004, so... the battle music in this game does change, though. It does change as you play. Depending on where you are. Yeah, I still have my sister had the Game Boy Advance. We still have it. I had the Game Boy Color, and then I upgraded that to an SP so it could play all the games. And they all still work. Still got my SP, still got the Game Boy Advance. Still got both DS's. 2 3DS's, 2 2DS's. I know of that game, Metabots. I don't think I've heard of that before. What type of game is that, actually? I think I mainly played the Pokemon games. Ah, here's a mover. Yes, we want you. This will make us go by faster. Yeah, we have no reason to be on these levels, so yeah, move down 5 levels. Okay. So since we've already done everything here, and this is the last thing I have to do, we will fast forward so we spend less time here. And we have nothing else on these floors to grab. Actually, why did I do that? Oh, that's why, because she can't do anything with that. Okay, let me... Yes, the last time that we came here, the reason I didn't pay for the movers is because I needed the coins potentially for other things, but now that we've done everything here in the game and bought all the stuff and done everything else, we don't need coins, so we can just freely use them as we please. No need to worry about anything else. Hang on a second, what did that say? You don't have your GBA anymore, but nowadays you just download the emulator. Yeah. Metabots is an anime cartoon that used to air, kind of like Pokemon, where you walk around and do quests, but instead of Pokemon Sword. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of that show. But yeah, you can just get everything really easily accessible now. Yeah, so the reason we skipped the floor was because there was nothing that we really needed to do when it came to that. The first time we came here, I still had things to do, so I didn't want to spend my coins unnecessarily. Here, we have only to get to the end, get the titles, which aren't available in any of these floors, so to make the game go by faster, so I can finish earlier, and also, do anything else, we will... I can still hit them at the... Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I, know of it. Should just on Super Hammer instead of Ultra. Actually, let me look it up now. It's not like I'm doing anything that's super intensive. Let me see. Bots. Let me see if I know what this is. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, I've seen the cover, but I've not seen the I've seen the cover, but I haven't seen the, I've never played the game before. So, the reason why we are in the Pit of Iron Trials is obviously just to get the titles from 80 and below, and also to complete it. And obviously, I don't need my coins anymore, because if we beat this, we beat it. If we don't, then we just would end the stream anyway, because there's nothing else left to do. Get rid of Lakitu as soon as you possibly can. These are annoying enemies. This is why we're here doing this. Lakitus are terrible. Thankfully, the Dark Lakitus we can annihilate with one attack, but I'm trying to play this extra cautiously. But we skipped 5 levels at least, so that's something. And we'd only be missing out on like 1 experience point, which isn't going to make a difference anyway, because we're not going to get many levels. So last time we were here, we got 4 movers. Let's see if we can get that many this time. It might speed up the process a bit. I remember playing, there was a Crash Bandicoot, I'm not sure if you played these. It was like Crash Bandicoot Purple and Spyro Orange or something like that. And they did a thing where, like, what was it? They did a thing where, they crossed over the different areas. Like, it was a crossover game between, it was a crossover game between Crash and Spyro. So Crash fought Ripto, and Spyro fought Cortex. Yeah, it was on Game Boy, I think. I'm not sure if it was on the Advance, but it came out about 2004. I think it was called Crash Bandicoot Purple and Spyro something, but it was essentially like an opposite. They flipped their villains. Love to see a crossover between Ratchet and Clank and Jag. I think that would be nice. That would be very fun. I would love that. I would love that, actually. That actually sounds like a... That sounds like a really good project. I would love to see a Crash and Ratchet. I mean, they already kind of do joke around about it and stuff, but I would love to see... crossover with that. Because Jack doesn't get any love anymore. Like, I like the Ratchet and Clank games more than the Jack games, but at the same time, I also want... I just don't like The Last of Us. Can I just put it out there? I just don't like The Last of Us. I've talked about this before, I just can't stand it. And it's like, I just feel so bad that that's... Like, they're still making stuff for that game. It's like, can we just move past this game, please? Yeah, I mean, have you played Rift Apart? I'm not sure if you've played Rift Apart, but I like the idea of, wouldn't a Ratchet game in Rift Apart be awesome? Do a thing where instead of him going into the thing, the Rift takes you to different worlds from other games. So like Ratchet shoots a portal and then he jumps through it and it takes you to like Kratos' Norse mythology and you fight different types of enemies there, or he jumps through a thing and you've got to fight like the Horizon characters, or you've got to fight like, he just jumps through portals. Welcome in, Sarada. Hope you're doing well today. Well, we beat the secret boss, so now we're just doing the Pit of 100 Trials. Hopefully for the last time. Hopefully for the last time. Hopefully this is the last stream for today. I also should have just done Rally Cry, but I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, that should have been a Rally Cry there for Mario to kill these enemies fast. So we may finish the game today. If we get to floor 100 and win, that is probably satisfying enough. That'll be the last thing I have to do anyway because of how long this takes to get through. So I would definitely run out of time. Even with the bypassing, I've still got to go from 80 to... Yeah, that's what I would like to see. I would like to see if you could just do a portal thing where you just go into different worlds. Because I've already explored the Rift system in the game, so why not do a Rift system where... And they even did the references to the Rhino in that game. The Rhino in that game summoned out, like, other protagonists from PlayStation games, so it's like, why not expand that even further? Expand that even further and have it be like, expand it even further. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting a new Sly Raccoon or not, because the people who make Sly Raccoon are the same people that are working on Ghost of Yotei, so... It's kind of like the thing with Insomniac, you know? Like, as much as I want Insomniac to work on... as much as I want Insomniac to work on Ratchet and Clank games, they're busy with... they're busy making Spider-Man games, which and you know those are good at least. But I also would love for them to go back and do that. So it's like, you know, Ghost of Yotei is coming out, which that seems to be their focus now. And I would prefer if they could do something, but yeah, you know, it's hard to balance all these different games. What's on the menu today, Skullboy? What's for dinner? Because it's like midday for me right now. In Bizarro, upside down, topsy-turvy, future Australia land. Kill these with fire. Kill them with fire. Why is it lagging? It's not good. Ah, nice. That sounds nutritious at least. That'll at least help you through the rest of the shift as well, so... Might still be enough to kill them. Four and a half hours. Oh, that's a while. I might still be going by that point. Who knows? I guess we'll wait and see. I might still be going at that point. I completely didn't realize that this was. Now what do I do? And I suppose I can just let the bubble explode. That's why I should be using my items. We might still be in the pit. Yeah. Alright, this point I should probably pop a healing item. What floor am I on? I don't think I've reached floor 20 yet, have I? Oh wait, that's right, I bypassed floor 20, so I'm about to reach floor 30, so... I'm gonna probably buy an item here, and then, use an item and then buy an item to get it back. Oh, you're not here? Okay, never mind, we're not gonna buy an item. I guess he's only on certain floors. That's okay. So we bypassed floor 20. Oh, this is nice, sure. Yes. Yes, send me down 5 more levels, please. Save me some time. That's 2. Save me 5 levels of fighting. Ouch. So, I think we can... Like, one of 3 things is gonna happen today. 1, we finish... 1 is we either finish the entirety of the 100 trials. Well, 1 is we get to the end of 100 trials or before that and lose. 2, we get to the end of the 100 trials, beat it, and then that's finished. Or 3, we have to retreat and then come back there again. I think those are the main options that we have. Obviously, I don't want to retreat, but that's why I'm also hoarding some coins and I'm hoarding my items, because the later I use them, the better. The later we use the items, the better, especially since we have like 20 of them on us. And I have no idea what's located at the end, so we'll see how we go at the end of the stream. and see how we're going with progress. But from what I remember, this took me at least 3.5 hours to get to floor 80. Now, we've already bypassed 10 floors, so that's going to be a little bit less time, but we also have to still get through floor 80 to 100 by fighting everything there, and do a lot of tattles and a lot of other things as well. So, we could be taking a lot of damage, who knows. I feel like I've got enough healing items on me, though, to carry us through. And at certain points, I'm going to need to stock up on Ragnarok as much as possible. I will also swap out a Goombella, because obviously she's going to probably not be as good later down the line. Especially when we're dealing with the enemies that have like 25 HP and 15 HP, like the Larkatus. God, why did we just not... There we go. I'm just trying to hit the thing here. Let me see if Rally Wing... Oh. I was gonna say, let me see if Rally Wing can get me to there. It might be able to. Let me see if it can. Because then I can do an appeal on one turn, potentially. It's like 1 centimeter. Like 1 millimeter off, are you kidding me? You know what, I think I've ever killed one of these anyway, so... Oh, never mind. This is why we need to have star power. Granted, this fight's not difficult, but it's just annoying. But hey, we bypassed 10 levels already, so that's already going to be faster than the last time. But floor 80 below, we cannot bypass any floors, because we've not done them yet. We can do this. I don't know what time I started. In here, I didn't check the time, but we pretty much only have enough time for one run, which would be either finish it, get to the end and lose, or get part way to the area and then have to back out. So, we only have enough time for one run through. Alright, this is probably around the time where I should probably pop, where can you add a schedule for your streams? You could add it in the About Me page, you could add it in, I think there's an actual inbuilt. Thank you for the follow, I think there's an inbuilt, thing for... I believe there's an inbuilt thing in Twitch that allows you to make a schedule as well. We are currently making our way through the Pit of 100 Trials. Can you do it on the phone app? I have no idea. To be honest, I have no idea. gonna do this just in case. Really, you just waited there. Thank you for stopping by. How was everything going today? Welcome into the stream for the first time, chat. We're gonna try and finish the game today. It's either finish Pit of 100 Trials and lose, or win. That's what we're gonna do. I don't think tactics will be enough to boost it to level 2, unfortunately. Just realize this now. And we don't want them to be on their backs, because if they're on their backs, they're gonna... This is unfortunate. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. How are you doing this time zone? I don't know how much further we have. I haven't checked my floor percentage recently. I'd have to check if you can do it on the phone app. I'm assuming that you probably can. But if you needed to add an actual schedule, you can just write it in the About Me page section and people can see. That's another way. I'm trying to think if there's another way to do it. What did you stream, by the way? Because I saw you were streaming, but I was also not in the... I wasn't able to watch because it was like... That would have been like 2 in the morning for me. And I was like well and truly asleep at that point. So I know you streamed, at some point. Ah, there you are. We're gonna buy an item from you. Now, what do we buy? Do we buy FP or do we buy... Oh, I can't even buy it. Never mind, I don't have 550 coins. That's a lot of coins. You know what? We probably buy one of these. Stream Call of Duty, but tomorrow you'll play Callisto Protocol. Nice, nice. You know what? We may as well buy one of these. It's, again, we don't need our money. It's a free 5 damage. So I think we're on floor 40, so we're almost at the halfway point. Almost halfway. Don't know what time we started, but we're basically at the halfway point now of where I need to be. So 80 is where I need to aim to be. From there, everything else is... It's so hard to... I should have waited for him to come down. This is not a great lineup. It's fine. This is where it starts getting really annoying in terms of like knowing what to use, because I haven't got a lot of variety when it comes to my... Like, I can at least... Oh, you just need to choose the games. Yeah. I never make a schedule on Twitch because I can't keep to a schedule. It's just really, it's always been that way. Alright, these are just free. Just use this as free fodder to get our title back. Never mind. I was gonna use this as free way to get my power back up again, but it's gonna take some time to be able to do this. It's just really bad. Unfortunately, I can't buy the most expensive items because now they're way out of my price zone, so we're gonna just have to stick with what we've got. But I think this will be the last thing I do. If I win or lose, I think we just end it on that, because there's not anything else that I'm gonna be able to. And plus, grinding in this game is bad. Grinding in this game is extremely bad, because the only way to grind is Amazing Daisies, and, like, you saw me struggling for that in the first place. It's not fun, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And everything else, like, the way that this game works, it's not like you get a set experience point meter. You don't. Yes, move me. Another 5 levels. Alright, that's 15 levels right now. We're making good progress. And good time. You're really building up the anticipation to the Team Aerith versus Team Tifa section in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, though, because I remember you were wanting to do that. You in the beach scene, we're just forever stuck in the beach. But that's such a long game. I can completely understand. Like, even these Mario games, I've spent. This is like, if we finish this today, we've spent probably close to 100 hours, not 100 hours, probably close to like 80 hours or so completing this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big one, so you gotta set up times for it, yeah. 'Cause that was the last thing that you did. I just remember that was the last thing that happened. Was you just made it to. You had just made it to the beach. You just made it to, I was supposed to do a tattle there. That I think that would have given me extra stuff to do. You just made it to the beach pod. I was supposed to do an appeal there so that I could get more stuff. Just happened there. It's hard because there's a lot of RPGs. Hey, is this level 50? We got there fast. Damn, we're already halfway through this. We're already halfway through. We're already halfway through this. Alright, we're not going to be able to do a second run through, I don't think, but we will at least get a completed thing going, I think. Hopefully we can... Oh, yeah, this would have been fine if I was able to... So they got 12. 12, anytime we can get free appeal out, we will do so, because... Oh, it's not free appeal. Never mind, I... Should have just done the attack. I played so many. I've still got this to finish. I've got Ace Attorney, which is basically an RPG. Luigi's Mansion's kind of like an RPG, but not too long. Not sure what Princess Peach is going to be like, but I've got so many other games that are all RPGs and they're all time sinks. But hey, I like playing them, so... And it's also just hard to watch other streams, again, while I'm doing my own thing, because you want to help out other people, but at the same time... Yeah, I mean, I always have new content, because there's just so many... My backlog is large, so... It's not even as large as a lot of other people that I know, but... It's large. So at least when you do come back, you'll be able to play a lot of things. Now I could have just done another Earth Tremor, but... just also end the fight. Also just end the fight next turn. I think this is at least manageable in terms of time. It won't be, last time I did this I went like well and truly over time. Here I've got at least, I cannot imagine what I've got left taking, 4.5 hours considering we've already gotten this far. So, we're pretty much committed to finishing this game. I cannot see any other way that we don't. Time for you to tackle those. I'll read that message in a second. I need to concentrate on this part. Time for you to tackle those 4.5 hours. If you're still streaming when you get off, I'll stop by again. Have a good one. No problem. Have a good rest of your work day. Hopefully it's not too stressful. I will... may still be here. I'm not sure. It depends on how long this takes. 4.5 hours from here is the time that I would normally get off, but I might be finished earlier. Like, that's exactly the time. Because it'll be like 5 o'clock here if I go that long. But I'm thinking that I will probably just get to the end of the 100 trials and finish them, or get to the end of the 100 trials and potentially lose. We're doing good on coins, that's the one positive, is we're doing good on coins. Might take a break at some point during this. If we get to the end, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. So we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, at some point I'll probably have to take a break. But once we get to floor 80 onwards, it's just going to be non-stop trying to focus on where. It's gonna be like non-stop trying to focus on the things that we need. Which is gonna be tattles for those enemies, and then once those are done, we have to try and get through the thing. But I'm gonna try and save some healing items. I'm also trying to save Thunder Rages for some other random stuff that might come up. Because right now I've used, what, 2 or 3 items that are healing for right now. Once we get to floor 80 and above, we're going to get a little bit more level up stuff, so... Like, right now, all these will only give me 1... All these enemies are only giving me, like, 1... They're only giving me one experience point, but once we get from 80 and above, that will give me probably at least 5. And so that will start adding up, and we can start getting more and more upgrades as we need them. Which, at that point, I have no idea if we just go straight for healing, or we go for some FP as well. It's really going to depend on what I'm lacking on at that point. It's really going to depend on what we're lacking on. So here I'm going to have to get rid of the cloud, because it has a... The cloud has a... an item that could freeze us. That means that these enemies will be able to just freely take stuff from us. So I'm gonna have to take out this cloud first. We'll probably pop another healing item. We'll do that after. So we don't have any items that heal from that heal star power. The only thing that's going to do that is... Oh, that actually missed. Because of the fog. That missed as well. Okay. So I've got to be wary about if I use too many healing items too soon. It means I won't have anything left for the later floors where it will potentially matter. That's why I've also been replacing items with like if I need to use the healing item, I usually replace one with something else. So I'm not going to use one right now. I might use one when we get to the next shop. I'm not sure how far away that is though. We're on 57, so at floor 60, we'll probably... At floor 60, I'll probably use a healing item and then see if we can buy another one. Well, that's unfortunate. So now we can't, well, I can use a special move, but... Considering we're about to get to floor 60, and we've got 20 levels to go, and I've still got most of my healing items, we might still be good, and I can still use those. You know, if we get to floor 100, I can probably buy something. I just don't really know. I think we've got plenty of time, though. Like, I think 4.5 hours is plenty of time. Considering it took me 3.5 hours to get to floor 80, and we're almost at floor, and we're almost at 60, and we've skipped 15 floors, so we should have at least a little bit more time. Maybe at floor 100 they'll give us a full heal. That would be nice. If they did that, I would like that, but I have no idea. I have no idea.
Who's that Pokemon?
I can't get by this with 20 healing items and like a bunch of other stuff, then I'm not gonna grind for hours and hours on end with the Mazy Daisies when like that just feels so unnecessary. It took me how long to find 3 Mazy Daisies, and then you have to kill them, and it's like it's way too long. I mean, way too long for that. It's like, I'm not touching any of those. Absolutely not. I think from this point onwards might be when the Lakitu's come out, the Dark ones. Because there's going to be enemies that are going to start appearing now that have like level 60, you know, the 25 HP or something. Sometimes you get multiple of them in one fight. Great, the guy is still not here to buy anything. Alright, I guess we're not buying any items. That sucks. Oh, hey, this is the Dark Lakitu. Yeah, we need to use items now. Yeah, these Lakitus, we need to These enemies we need to get rid of as soon as possible. They have like 15 HP, I think. From what I remember. And they keep summoning out those spike enemies. Yeah. So the only way to get rid of these is gonna be, especially when they start summoning out more the spike enemies. And doing this. Alright, this is at least a little bit manageable. So I believe if they are carrying... If they are carrying the spike on their head, it drops off and doesn't get put into the battle. And then I missed that one because of lag. Alright, well, it's fine. Get rid of at least one potential spike ball. You know what? We have this. Whittle them down a little bit. So, 7 damage? Okay, at least I didn't appear. Now the issue is that this one's going to summon itself back out again, so... I think I can win the fights. No, I can't. Okay. That was supposed to be a double jump, but I guess not. That would have been a... So see, sometimes it'll do that. Now I'm in a position where I can't get rid of this thing. And you've reappeared and done that again. Well, at least if I can get rid of the locker too, it's fine. I should have done the other thing first, but this is the issue that we have. I remember this entire section being really bad when we first got here, but... Or at least I think, once we get out of this part, 70 through 80 is like the enemies that have like 20-something HP. But those are at least manageable because you can just keep using hammer attacks and building up onto things from them. Like, once it's just you and them in the fight, there's not much that they can do, you know? So here it's not as bad, but again, it's so silly that we're only getting like one XP point from them because of level based. Like all the enemies from 80 onwards are like several levels above us. These enemies, I remember, for some reason they're weird. I don't know what does damage to them. Like, hammer seems to work on them, but then other times it just doesn't. Hey, but this is where we'll start getting, this is where we're gonna start getting, actual noticeable, this is where we're gonna start getting noticeable, EXP at least. Well, while we're here, we might as well just wait for you to... You're invisible for 2 things. Let's just use this to build up our meter. So I guess that's one good thing that will happen with this, is that eventually we'll get closer to a level up. But I'm still not sure what we're gonna level. Be able to peel and get one full bar of thing though. Like I could increase badges, I could do something like that, but I think the one good thing is that maybe the last area in this we can do. You can keep trying. Okay, so this is the guy that I was talking about. This is the start of the enemies that have, like, heaps of, This is the start of the enemies that have heaps of HP, but, you can just use them to farm, appeals the entire time, because it's just a matter of just, yeah. So... And then we've got to deal with, in the next floor, there's those... knights that have like 25 those knights that have like 25 HP, but we can just use this time to just boost up our appeal. There's no reason to use anything otherwise. Welcome back, Sarada. So yeah, we're just gonna use this for free. So this is where we're gonna have to start conserving star power if possible. In unfortunate those enemies only give you 20 experience. So they only give you like 1 experience point, and they have like 20 health. I feel like that was kind of a cop-out in this game, but hey, we can't really complain. There's nothing else I can do. I have to do this. And the only thing we can do is just try and weaken them down. Like 3 of them in the one fight. Here. Alright, well, you know what, we have enough to do Ragnarok. That'll make this fight go by much faster. Sure, give me that. This might be a mistake considering there could be a lock or 2 on the next floor, but I'm building up to this anyways.
Who's that Pokemon?
And then 3 enemies with 20 HP. Come on, just get rid of them. At least they should at least give me 1 experience point per one, I think. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. I think this does... Okay, 5, 3, 6. No, we still only get the 1 point. Are you kidding me? 3 enemies with 20 HP and you want to only give me one skill point. 1 star point. This is why I don't like this leveling system. It just feels like it's unfair. Like, yes, I understand, like, not having certain things, but come on. And then, of course, as I predicted. As I predicted, Larkatu was going to be on the next floor. Alright, at least it's only 1, thankfully. Thankfully, it's only the 1. Now we have to do... if I jump, I can't get rid of it. I need to use, I need to do this. We need to do this. Otherwise, this Larkatu is gonna survive. And then also... This, would use the boo sheet, so that would also then make us waste time. Alright, that was an easier fight, because we got the hit of the Larkatu, but... Yeah, Larkatu, don't want anything to do with this one. Next, few faces is gonna be rough. Where are we at? 66? Okay, we're about halfway through. Once we get 70 through 80, that's gonna be, we're doing well in items, is all I'll say. At the moment. But we have a chance of getting level ups from 80 and beyond, so not too bad. Welcome in, Havoc. Hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. We may be finishing the game today. Hope all is well. I liked your, I liked all of your, I liked your message on the Discord. The one in response to the DMing on the thing, because people don't read. So yeah, we beat the secret boss first try. Now we skipped 15 levels. We're currently on level 67, I think, out of 100. So we're gonna try and get to 100, beat whatever's down in 100, and then if we beat that, then that'll be the end of the game. If we don't, then I will probably also say it's the end. I just noticed this now. Is this moving faster? No, it is. Havoc, did you make the emote move faster? It's either moving faster or I'm... Okay, this is weird. So it was not moving this... It's moving faster on my screen. I don't know why. Last time I saw it, it was not moving faster. It's now moving... It's moving faster for some reason. I don't know if my computer just was slow that day, but it's moving faster for some reason. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's just my OBS. It might have been because I did update OBS today, but... Maybe that's... But it's Twitch chat, so it shouldn't matter. Maybe Twitch didn't update? But then... I don't know. But you said you were surprised that you were awake. I mean, did Fox's stream keep you awake? Is that what it was? Yeah, it must be just me then. Fox's stream might have kept you up. That's why. Oh, you just woke up before Katie's raided. Oh, you weren't even on the stream at the time. You'd rather be awake? Yeah. I mean, I prefer being awake as well. I like to be active when... Yeah. Understandable. At least you can start getting it back to normal. That's the one other thing. You can start getting things back to not having to not having to do as much in terms of other things. This is fine. So I should have at least 3 games finished this week, but yeah. Do I watch the games on quick charity streams? I have watched some. I have watched some of them. Right now they're doing, I believe GDQ's on right now. I think Summer Games Done Quick's on right now. I don't usually watch the stream, but I do watch sometimes the runs later. Wait, what? They haven't hit even 500k in 4 days. That's... yeah, that is different. Yeah. I guess it also depends on what is running. Like, usually they save I don't know if they do everything front-loaded or back-loaded. Because your Marios, Zeldas, your Pokemon, your Final Fantasy games, those are usually your big heavy hitters, but... Yeah, the economy is not good, like, in general. It's just one of those things, like... Yeah. Yeah. But it's just one of those things. I think there's a lot of reasons for that though. Like the economy is bad, but it's like it's very hard to be. It is very hard to be charitable when like I'm worried for people that live in the U.S. Like my friend lives in. I don't know how the. I don't know how the I saw a thing that said that like. Something about deportation for people that are from Honduras and Nicaragua. I have a friend who was born in Nicaragua. Their child was born in Honduras, and they have citizenship in America. I don't know if that means that they can still just be deported for no reason. I'm hoping they can't just be deported because they haven't done anything wrong. They've lived there for like 10 years. And I'm concerned that there's a chance that, like, oh, Trump decides that they can just deport anybody that they like because of this reason. And it's like, I really, really don't want that to happen, because it's bad. It's bad. That's why I said, all this stuff about arguing about is the left right, is the right correct, it's like, none of them are good. They all do stupid stuff, and everyone else suffers because of it. There's no... like... nobody can win. You just... when people say we're pawns on the chessboard, it's like, we're not even pawns on the chessboard, we're just like... we're not even on the chessboard, we're the pieces that have already been taken. That are just disposable and discarded away once, you know, never to be... you know, relevant. That's where we're at. Gotta be careful, so careful here. Yeah, gotta be so careful here. I think this should still be okay. How much damage does this do? He talks about wanting to get birthright citizenship unless you're Native American. Yeah. That's their one other thing as well, like... I don't know, like... It's bad. It's very, very bad for, especially when there are people that I know that. I've got to look at Mario's health. That's why I said I'm not sure about what's happening with everything over there. I just know that every day, I'm not even joking you, every day over the last couple of days I've had at least 3 or 4 Twitter messages talking about like Trump is announcing this is happening. Trump is announcing that is happening. This is happening, that is happening. Tariff here, tariff there. Deportation here, deportation there. And it's like, it feels like no day goes by without hearing something. And I'm not even looking this stuff up. It's just what happens. It's a complete... Everything is in turmoil right now. And no one can really do anything about it. And I don't know if anybody even wants to do anything about it in the first place. They just want to... It's by design, yeah, probably. Oh, great, this is going to be a fun fight. Alright, we're going to have to build up to Ragnarok for this one. That's what makes me just wonder, like, all governments are basically just there to cause chaos and just do something. It's, I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. What am I gonna do here? Let's take out this one. Oh, so I thought. I thought I was actually gonna do more damage. I thought we were gonna do like 6 damage. You will say you were honored by something, though. What were you honored by? Alright. This should end the fight. I am a bit concerned about my health. But... Fox is getting merch made and DM'd the concept art for your opinion. Nice. Hopefully that looks good. Didn't... Oh, the burn goes away. After. Okay, I need to really focus on healing. Yeah, I remember she was mentioning she was going to get merch made for something. Hopefully it looks good. Okay. Now we're starting to get into the health problem. What floor are we even on? We're barely through floor... Yeah, this is where I feel like it's gonna be too annoying. Didn't... Oh, I hate when it doesn't connect. She's doing it the subathon, which is a good idea. The subathon's a good idea. The merch, if she's able to get that sorted out. I just don't think I don't know. I've not thought about it. It's just I feel like it's an expense that I can't really justify at the moment. What do I do here? I might end up just... I want to get to the end, but I need to get to at least level 80. Like, I need to get to at least floor 80 just to see how far I'm going, but it's starting to get up there where it's like, I'm just not... Like, this is probably a bad idea. You know what? Yeah, it's a bad idea. I'm gonna heal him probably after this fight. Yeah, I think even with these items, I've got the best items possible, and it's just like, ever so slowly, like... I think I can make it, because we can get there via level ups, because once we start getting level ups consistently through the pit, we can start getting bigger and bigger... It's just right now we're getting, for one fight, we're getting 1 star point. Like, it's just, it's so bad that they're forcing it, it's essentially forcing it like this. Like, there's a chance that we won't even get, we'll get as far as we possibly can go, but it's like, I've used a lot of items already. And I'm kind of just hoping for another mover so I can get to floor 80. I need to keep characters alive. But I also need to keep my own self alive. And that's hard. Especially if we run out of items. And then once we get to floor 80, I'm gonna have to keep characters alive along with, also... Maybe I should have done the bomb instead. Do that next turn, I guess. But everything giving me only 1 point is just the bad part. So I'm gonna have to hope once I get from floor 80 onwards, level ups, just constantly leveling up. That's the only way. Which makes me think I could have done it before, but I would have run out of stuff eventually. I think I still have a Thunder Rage that I could use, so that also is an option. But I'll get rid of these this turn. But these are giving me 2, so at least we're starting to get a little bit closer to a level up. Caddy's PC will be there on on Thursday, so you're gonna get an upgrade very, very soon. Okay, I do not have a way to... probably a waste, but it's fun. They just give me like a ton of experience points. Alright. At least that gets me a little bit closer. Just those enemies are a bit scary. Still need to buy and run the Ethernet cable, but that won't be hard. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard at all. And, like, if everything's all ready to go, then, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. These, level ups are so weird. Okay. I need to try and get rid of the guy in the back, but he's got a thing anyway, so... Can't heal them all, so... Yeah, just do this. Drill a hole in the floor each end and run it by simply lifting it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's a... We may as well use this because you can only heal one thing once, so... Sure. So I don't think jumping on these enemies is going to do anything, from what I remember. But jumping on them doesn't work. No. That was a waste. Yeah, this is the... And, like, the fact that there's enemies here that give you one... They just give you one experience point. And even when you want to do Ultra Hammer, you can't fling them back to hit anyone. That's also bad. But hey, if we can get this flower, we can at least use the bomb. Okay. Thank you. Now I can at least kill 2 of these enemies. The AoE damage is too much, yeah. Okay, that's actually good. Now we don't take any damage. I'm a bit worried. I think we can still do it. We can at least get to 80. If we can start getting consistent level ups, I think we can win. Okay, I'm at least through this fight. I'm not gonna waste SP on this. I will just let the fight play out, because we can get free SP from thing later. But yeah, I still don't understand this. Pretty sure I did do 4 damage here. I cannot even see what that item is. It's behind the bubble. Now your Superman comes out tomorrow, Havoc as well. So there's been a lot of reviews and a lot of other stuff that's come out for it, so hopefully that's good. We'll wait and see. Everything's been... I've been hearing mixed opinions on it, so... I think it should hopefully be good.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, I'm so close to a Ragnarok here, I'm gonna just use that. There's no point in... Not 15 damage is 15 damage. And we don't have to worry about stuff missing. Yeah. Thanks. This should at least deal with 2 enemies. I just like if they gave me more experience points. I don't know why the chain chomps give you so much more experience points, but these enemies don't, you know, with 25 HP bars, 25 HP, they give you nothing. They just give you 1. Feels like it's not worth the effort that I have to put in to beat. But we have no choice, we have to fight them all. I think this ends the fight. I need to heal my... This is the other problem as well. We have characters I need to heal. But I need to also keep myself being able to heal. And if I've got all the best items that I could possibly have, there's only so much that I can do. Without, I'm not going to level grind because I refuse to put myself through level grinding in this game. Level grinding in this is really, really bad. Like, very, very bad. It took me like, I don't know how long it took me to find... The only way to officially level grind is find a rare enemy, and it has 20 HP, does 20 damage to you, and can flee the fight. And it only gives me like 1/3 of a level. So I would have to find 3 of them to level up once. So it's like, we're just gonna do this until we can finish it or not finish it. That's gonna be the what we do. Like we keep going until I can't anymore. I don't know how much HP I need. I think he was on like, how much HP is? He needs like 40. Sure. No, I don't want that. Do I have one that's 40 but like... No, I don't. I don't want to use the big items. Not right now. he's fine. Yeah, we just need to get to a level up, and then I should be fine, but... It's just... This is a little frustrating, but hey, we started doing this earlier than I did all the other times. Should probably also swap into... If we can get to floor 80, I can at least get some more level up per fight, but I'm then gonna have to be very careful. I'm fine with taking my time, but I would like to at least finish the game today. We have about 3.5 hours before I would realistically want to finish. But I also just know what's ahead. And that's kind of scary. I'm more worried for HP than I am for MP, but if I can get a level up, the character that's in the party gets the level up and the HP increase, so... I'm not gonna look up a guide on how to beat this. I'm just gonna get to as far as we can and then that's it. How did Fox go in Alien today? Did she destroy the space station? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's always the way, right? He was either gasping for air or begging for the alien to kill him. Because death is a better option than living up with the stank. I think we can do enough damage to kill them. That would be really good to have a free heal with HP. I would love that. It's too bad we ended the fight right there. I wish that the bingo stuff would continue on for the previous fight, but it doesn't. That would be a little bit helpful, because we could have had started out the fight with a free heal. What floor are we on right now? Okay. Please let the healer guy be... Please let them be here. We're now at the point in time where I lost. He's not there. Okay. This is now where I... This is now the Into the Unknown. This is Into the Unknown. We don't know what we're fighting at the moment, we don't know what we're dealing with, we just have to... hope that we think this is all new. And I've already made a bad decision. These enemies have... I should have kept... So if I'm remembering this correctly, these enemies should drop 5... They should drop 5 experience points per kill. Hopefully. If they do, then we will be able to level up quite quickly. If we see any Amazing Daisies along the way, then that's even better, because that's an extra 40 skill points, if we can get them. So we're now entering the unknown timeline. So just give me a lot of skill healing, please. Okay, 3, that's better than I was expecting. So if we can just outlive a couple of these fights, we can we can do it. So I will be taking it slow. That's completely fine. I'm just going to... one fight at a time. If we get the level up, I'm going for HP. I am not risking dying. I might even go for I don't know. I think we still have to go for HP. Because even Mario is coming close to... FP would be nice to have an extra 5 skill points, but... is it worth it? Like, Mario's HP, that being as high as possible, will mean that I can at least... if I run out of FP, I have items. If I run out of HP and we have no items left, it's over. Like, I can still do attacks while I have no FP. It might just be slower, but that's perfectly fine. Also, this is our first dropped item of the entire game. After 20 levels, 80 levels, the first dropped item of the game. Okay, we're going to heal Goombella and heal our FP. So we need about, is there a 20 or a 15? Sure, we'll go with this one. Alright. This is now the point where I've never been before, so... ah, I see you. Unfortunately, these enemies have the ability to do that. So the only way to get to them is, via, special moves. It's a Dark Bristle, it's an ancient creature made of rock. Max HP is 8, attack is 8, defense is 4. You can't jump on it because of its spikes, and you can't approach it due to its spears. Its defense is high. You better take it out with special moves or items. Yes. So I cannot do anything to any of these enemies. Can't jump or use a hammer moves. I have to just stick around and just upheal until we get enough HP. And we've got to try and survive. Like, we might be in trouble. And I gotta keep Goombella alive. Because they have 8, and we have no items that do damage. They're all healing items, which I will probably have to use. So this fight's already something that I'm not prepared for, and I prepared myself with healing items, so... Because what would be the... If I fail here, the only option would be to go back. I have to get all my healing items again. Grinding for levels, which I don't think that's gonna be fun to do. We're not gonna do that. So, I might just admit defeat. I need Goombella to be alive, but Mario's about to die. Okay, what I'll do is I'm gonna swap a partner.
Who's that
To...
Pokemon?
Yosh. And then Yosh is going to heal Mario's health. Yosh can deal with these enemies. He can pick them up and he can pick them up and swallow them and spit them out at the enemy. I'll spit them out at each other as well. So I can also do Stampede as well. So this should work as well. Let's hope that Yosh can help us. This should do damage to everyone, I think. Or nothing. Okay, never mind, I just wasted that. That did no damage. Thanks, game. Alright. Alright, I guess the only way to deal with these enemies is, I might try and use Gulp. Because it did no damage to, the other enemy either. Let's see if I can do this. Nope, can't do that either. Alright, we have no choice. We have to just sit here and just, appeal the entire way. This is the only way to do this. Appeal to the crowd until we get to Ragnarok. I can't do any damage to anyone. I can't approach them. I can't do anything. It's worth a shot. Now I'm, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get by this. Not without, proper planning. Ragnarok will kill them, but the problem is that, I need at least another 2 turns, and I've wasted a healing item here. Like, I can't do anything to them. I can't approach them. We're gonna have to prepare for this fight before we, do it. Yeah. If we see the bristles, we need to get rid of them immediately. Or, be prepared for annihilation. Now, if I can get a level up of this, I will be happy, but, yeah, the only way to do this would be via... This will at least kill all the enemies, which is why I did it. I probably could have used Earth Tremor twice. That would have been better, I think. That's probably the plan that we'll go with this time, but I wanted to at least do this. Because that way I don't take as much time to thing, but hey, if we get a level up, it won't matter. But I know what I'm going for, and we're going for health now. Absolutely, 100% we're going for health. Doesn't matter, we're going for health from this point. Especially if we can't approach those enemies, we have to go for health. I am now afraid of dying. This might be our last stream of this. I do not want to grind. I can't take this mover. I wish I could, but I can't. I need to get all the enemies that are in this area. I wish that came 5 things sooner. Like, I would have definitely gone and used this mover, but I need to get all the enemies on this floor. That hit me first? How? Alright. This is potentially game ending. Just give me a heal. I think this is the strongest type of them all. 15? And 9? Oh my goodness. Max HP is 15, attack is 9, defense is 0. Its attack power is absurdly high. It may look like a normal piranha plant, but don't be fooled, it's super tough. If we get beaten by a flower, we'll never hear the end of it. Know what I mean? I know exactly what you're talking about, but we're gonna get beaten by a flower. Because I need to heal. Like, I need massive healing. It's gonna be such a waste. Oh no. I don't even have any good healing items. Goombella's gonna die. If I can swap Goombella out, actually I could have swapped Goombella out, but that's still... Yeah, you know, I should have done that instead. Should have swapped Goombella out for somebody else, because now she's gonna die, and then I waste my life mushroom. And I need her to stay alive. Yeah, I think this is the end. I'm not gonna... I don't think I can get by this. Right now. These enemies are just taking way too much damage, and can get a level up or a bingo, I will be grateful, but we just missed out on it, unfortunately. Okay, that's at least okay. Alright. Hopefully none of these attacks hit. This might be the end. If one of these attacks... If this attack doesn't hit, well, it's over. Oh. Oh, that was... yeah. Mario was lucky to be alive. Okay. Give me a level up. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you right now. Oh, 11? I need one more fight. One more fight for a level up so I can get some healing. Okay. Well, Mario needs health, otherwise it's over. Oh, it's you again. Yeah, I'm not risking dying. I don't know how much HP I am missing. This should be fine. Just to keep me alive enough. That's really all that matters. We just need to get a heal. This isn't going to be enough for a level either. We're going to be like one short again. Fine. Actually, no, we're gonna be exactly enough. We're gonna be exactly enough. Okay, we're going for healing, HP. I'm not... It's not worth risking anything here. It's HP or go home. Like, that's the way that it's gonna be. There's no other choice. It's HP or go home. Good. Okay. And at least we're starting to build up a little bit of star power here, and we're going to be able to use it for HP. I'm not doing badges, not doing FP. It has to be HP. Mario has nearly died so many damn times. No more. HP, HP, HP. That might be our last level up of this entire area, but HP. I think Goombella didn't get the heal, though. That's the other issue. I know she did. Good. Goombella got fully healed as well. Okay, everyone's fully healed. Everyone's fully healed. Let's just take it one fight at a time now. Okay, I'm gonna do Earth Tremor twice, because that will save me two spots. Plus I can do Rally Wink, so... Alright, we're at least cooking with gas, hopefully. I've got 3 hours to clear my way through this area and attempt to win. Or we play something else tomorrow. Alright. What am I doing? Not that. This. I believe in something. Like, maybe we can at least get some decent level up. But I'm gonna put all my points into HP if we get a chance, because it's. Yes, I'm running low on FP as well, but I have plenty of FP healing items. HP, I am running. I don't have very many options for it anymore. And now you can now see that, like, these enemies used to give me 2 experience points, now they only give me, sorry, they used to give me 3 experience points, now they only give me 2. So it sucks for us, but, it's fine. And I need to also try and conserve this, I need to try and conserve the star gauge in case something comes up with, if I have to fight those bristles again, I need to get rid of them immediately, so we're gonna have to spend, because of how much damage they do, we'll have to expend all 6 points. And I need a turn for Goombella to be able to do things, but hey. And we still don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, speaking of which, I have no idea how to engage in this with this enemy. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this immediately, I think. Yeah, these enemies do so much damage, we should just get rid of them. So, with 6 star points to do so. No, actually, you know what? We can save this. It's fine. We can do 2 star points. We can save 2 of our star points for another time.
Who's that Pokemon?
And the reason I'm putting Goombella in the way is because, well, Mario's HP is more precious than hers, and if necessary, we can put Mario in the front lane later. I need her for titles and Mario for other stuff, but I have no more revives, so I think this should still do damage because it's thing. So, and it damage resistant as well. So yes, Goombella's going in the way, but it's perfectly fine because she's just appealing to the crowd for the rest of this time. Please let there be a free heal at the end. I will definitely be taking it. I do not care. I do not care about anything. I will be. Just give me the heal. Let me get to the end. I'm fine even if I lose. If I get to the end and I lose the fight, I am completely fine with that as well. If I get to the end and can't beat the final boss, I'm fine with saying that that's okay and I can live with that. If there's a secret boss or something at the end, I'm fine with that. At least allow me to experience the entire 100 trials. That's what I'm hoping for. How far are we right now? 87, really? I'm about to exit the... I'm floor 88. Okay, we need to fight this one. We are almost at floor 90, everyone. Okay, I need to title these, obviously. So she will go first. It's an tarantula. It's a spider-like creature that lives deep underground. XP is 16, attack is 7, defense is 0. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It'll spit web wads at you. Sometimes it even attacks several times in a row. That coloring freaks me out. I'm kind of scared of spiders. Let's do this quickly. Okay. So these have 16 damage. That's a trash can. So we don't have that. I will build up Ragnarok here. This seems like a fight for Ragnarok. Otherwise it'll be like 3 Earth Shadow ones, which is way too long. Oh, they go all over the place. And they do a lot of damage. Yeah, this is a call for Ragnarok for sure. Because this will at least kill one of them and get all the rest of them into 1 HP range. And then we can just finish them off from there. Supernova! Supernova time. Come on. I want to get to floor 90. Let me get to floor 90 at least so I can assess the situation. Because the situation's going to be we go to floor 100 or bust. But at least give me something. Let me at least see the... Let me see the item guy. Let me see the item guy at floor 90 so I can buy something. Please. Show me mercy, game. Like, these enemies aren't too bad to dodge. Like, it still does a lot of damage to Goombella, but I'm not that concerned. Like, she won't die from any of these. So we can at least take our sweet time with this and build up our star power again. Yeah, we're not getting a level up anytime soon. We might get one on the way to 90, but I don't think we're gonna get one. We need 80 more points, and that one gave us 8, but I don't know what the enemies that we have to deal with after this are. And they're starting to, the enemies are starting to get to like 15 health, 16 health, like that's an entire like 6 star point. Two of you, I want to use these, but at the same time, like I need to get the enemies that appear here. I have to leave you, my friend. He's not here! No, we're stuck with all the items that we've got. This is it. Okay. During battle, Mario will often miss... Enemies will miss while trying to attack Mario. Yeah, this is what we have. This is the final 10 floors. So we're gonna have to use the items that we've got, and hope that we can maybe get a this is it. This is our last. We could have gone to floor 94, but again, I need to get the characters for the tattle. So technically, if we wanted to, we could have been at floor 99 right now, but we have tattles to do, so. I should have also probably healed Goombella, because now we're at a risk of... I should have done that before. How much HP items do I have left? I don't have any. Okay, I'm gonna just try and get them as close to death as possible, because I need to do tattles twice in this fight. And I don't know how much experience points they're gonna give. I also probably should swap out Goombella for someone else, but I need... I need to do the tattle at least twice, so... let me get rid of probably you first. And just hope that Goombella doesn't get targeted. That's an elite wizard. It's the top of the heap for half machine organisms. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, and defense is 5. You can probably guess this, but it uses various magic moves in battle. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. Has no real weakness. So just use whatever you got to beat it, okay? Let's go, Mario. Alright, moment of truth. Yeah. Just don't attack Goombella. Yeah, the damage here is massive. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna tattle first. Then I'm gonna swap her out with Mario. That way we don't have to worry about her dying. It's a poison puff, basically just a puff of poisonous air. Max HP is 15, attack is 8, defense is 0. Its poison and gas attack is 10. These things charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them, scum. Plus you can't touch them when they're saving up toxins or you'll get hurt, so annoying. Yeah. I need to swap her out immediately. Yes, you were coming in immediately. Yes, you were coming in immediately. I think we need to bobbery the entire way. I think that's the way to go. I think bobbery doing this is the way to go. We have the FP. This does, like, so much damage. I don't have an item that can kill it, so... And it missed, of course, because of fog. 10 damage. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's just end the fight. Give me some good level ups, please. I'm begging you. At least once we've got the titles out of the way, we can just send Goombella back out. Why is this lagging? Because once that's gone, we don't need to worry about it anymore. That's massive lag right now. Maybe the... Okay, that was 10. Unfortunately, no items. I would have loved to have bought some items on the way, but they just weren't there. If I get all of the titles and I see a mover, I'm going to be using it. I'm going to swap quickly to Goombella so I can give her the healing here. Because she absolutely needs it. Do I have any other healing items I can use outside of the 50? Because I've got to save this one for the last. Like 50 and 50, that's basically a Mario heal right there. I have to save that. This might be okay. Wait, which item did I just use? Oh, it's the right one. Okay. I'm gonna judge it based on who's in the room. If there's an enemy that I've already seen, we're going to use Bombery. Which in this case, I probably will just use Bombery here. If it's something that I haven't seen, then I can always... Ah, there's a new enemy and an Amazy Daisy. Okay, so I can't get this Amazy Daisy. It's going to require me to get to Ragnarok. I don't think we're going to get there, but at least we can attempt to think. I need to get this Swampire as well. Let's just attempt to try and do this. Maybe we'll have a chance. If it stays in the thing, we might be fine. I also would like to swap Goombella in at this point. Yeah, I think we want to swap Goombella in at this point so I can get this potential, heal. Okay, it ran away, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm gonna swap Goombella in now. Yes.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do I want to go for the kill or go for the title? Actually, no, the title is fine. Title is first, because then we can, yeah. So Swampire, it's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Max HP is 20, attack is 6, defense is 0. It sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP. And that totally grosses me out like you wouldn't believe. If you let it feast on you, its HP will get really high. Focus your attacks on it. So we're gonna try and aim for this mushroom here. We need this. Got it. Got it? Okay, good. I think we should be secure for the rest of this game. I hope. Nice. Nice level. I don't care if it's taking my HP. We're gonna focus on it in a second. Alright. I'm gonna check my title log as well. I think the last enemy is... The last enemy should be... at the end. If that's the case, I'm just gonna kick Goombella out of the party, potentially. There's also a, actually no, I was gonna say there's a chance that this won't get a thing, but it should get uploaded. So this heals for like 5 HP each time. Better to just keep damage up. It's always going to do 5 damage. But not much I can really do about that. We can't bring it down to... Well, we can do more damage to it. And it froze. That's a really good, Alright, we don't have to worry anymore. Okay. Good. We're making it, that's fine. I'm checking my title log. I'm fairly certain there should only be like 2 entries left. So if there's 3 entries left. Okay, there's 3 more. So which one's missing then? Ah, the Bob-omb. So I need to fight a Bob-omb, and once I've done that, that is everything. It's everything done. As far as I know, that's everything done. Stars of piranha plants, yeah, that's there. The Urantula. Spotlight creature lives deep underground and spits webwards. Swampire. Poison Puff is there. It'll charge you or try to poison you. I need to know where the Bob-omb appears. If the Bob-omb appears in this area, then I know I need to look out for it. But if it doesn't, then I'll still keep Goombella in the party because we're, you know, at least for now. If she's no longer in the, because we've got 8 levels to go. 8 more levels to go. And then nope, there's the Bob-omb. Okay, this is the last one. So as long as I get this, we will be okay. Big issue here is going to be if they start going off. They're going to blow up and hurt us pretty badly. So, from this point, Goombella will be out of the party. Because there's no need for her to be there anymore. So how much HP do these have? That's a bulk. That's easily the biggest Bob-omb I've ever seen. Max HP is 10, attack is 4, defense is 2. It won't attack, but once its fuse is lit, it'll explode after a while. So the problem is how to beat it before it goes off. I mean, its bomb attack has a power of 16, that's no joke. Seriously, watch out for that. Just go all out to beat it, pull out all the stops, yeah. Or you could just set it off early with fire or explosions or cold. I just heard 16 damage and thought, yeah, but we need to be extremely, extremely careful with this. So if I do my special move, it'll kill one. Knock all the rest of them to pretty low. Then we can kill them all. Yeah, that's the plan. From this point, I'm not going to have Goombella in the party because she's just going to be a detriment. Potentially to the team. And we need her to be alive for the end. Alright, we can do this. I think we can do this. I don't know what we're dealing with at the end, but I just know that I think we can do this. I don't know if my hammer's going to be enough to kill them, so I'm going to swap out to someone that I know can kill them in one blow. This is just to be safe, because I do not want to deal with an attack that does 16 damage. Like, no way are we dealing with that. I'd rather take the little chip damage there than take 16 damage. That would have been, what, 48 damage? If I let that happen? Alright, we're now going to leave Goombella out of the party. I need her alive until the, for the end. So we're gonna... And I've still got a full heal as well. And I've got plenty of FP healing. I think we can do this. I absolutely think that we can do this. And we'll use this time to build up our star power as well. Fork and a knife. Like, I don't have multi-bounce, so that's not... Yeah, star power. If you see the star gauge that's there... Oh, and a raid as well. Right as we're getting close to the end of this. Thank you, Sinja, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Do a lot of Switch games, speedruns, reaction videos, platinum playthroughs. We are on the way to potentially finishing the Pit of 100 trials. I think we're on floor 93, 94. Out of 100. the finishing stretch. You've come just in time. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Dark Souls? Hope you enjoyed that. Hope all is well. But yeah, if you see in the top bar there where there's like all those circles, that's the star power meter. Basically, those are super moves that we want to absolutely make sure that we do. So that's what I'm saying that we're going to build up towards, or at least I need to kill this now, so... How's my night going? Mario's going well. We finished all the, we beat the secret boss in one go, first try. We got all the recipes finished. And now we're here. The Pit of 100 Trials. So we've gone from floor 1 to floor 93, 94-ish at the moment. We're probably going to finish the game today. Or at least I'm going to attempt to. But my day has been going very well, considering the progress, so I'm really, really trying to... I'm really, really trying to get to the end. I want to at least get to the... If I die to the... whatever's at the end, I am more than happy to take that loss. If it just means I can at least say that I made it to the end of the trials. I'm hoping we can get a level up right before the end, because that would also be very nice. But I hope that your stream went well, too, and that your night's been going well. Yeah, what floor are we on right now? We're on 94, so 5 levels to go. 5 levels left. Yeah. Well, we finished the story already, but it's like, it's another thing to... It's another thing for this. A little bit in concentration right now, just because of... I can sense it, I can feel it. I should have also swapped to... Forgot to put Bobbery back in. Yeah, that's not good, I should have... It's fine, we can just do this now. And yes, that's me mashing the button to... Sure. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Sure. I think the clouds should die. I'm not sure about... This should be okay. Only 1 damage? Interesting. Alright, I guess we have to wait now for this to just... Oh. Never mind, it disappeared. Yeah, about that. About that disappearing, right? Okay, there we go, nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we're out of FP again. I'm saving this. This is being saved for Mario and the FP at the end. This is a full heal, essentially. I'm saving this absolutely. We cannot go ahead and do, you know... I feel like I can still use these. I'm starting to run low on things, though.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know how far off I'm gonna be until we get to a... I think we just take it one... Let's just take it one thing at a time, you know? So, 95. 4 more level... 96, 97, 98, 99. If I can get to level 99 and get a level up, it means we'll be fully healed, we'll have extra health, and we won't have to thing. So I've got to keep that in mind as well. If I know that I'm going to get a level up, I'm going to probably use Ragnarok to end the fight, maybe. So this situation, I could end the fight right now with a Ragnarok, because it does 15 damage. Or I could make the bomb explode, which would then hit everyone for a little bit of damage, and then we can just finish the rest of them off. Because this will make the bomb go off, and then it'll damage the other enemies as well. And a lot more damage than I expected. Yeah, we can, that's actually really good. Getting so close right now. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I don't know if I can do normal bomb on him. This is gonna do like 10 damage right now, so... I can't attack them while they've got the poison. So I will just use a star power option here. And we'll still have enough to do a an Oko move. I think we need to build up our... I can feel it. I'm going to be upgrading HP for sure, because I think that's what's going to... All I need to make sure is that Mario stays alive. That's all that matters. Because I won't be coming back here and doing this again. No reason for me to do this whatsoever. And we have plenty of time, so if I really need to take my time on this fight, I will take my time on this fight. I don't care. Like, we're going to take time on this fight if we need to. Hey, that's a free item right there. I will gladly take that. Free 10 FP, I will gladly take that. So, Goombella's all good, but, Aura's a little worse for wear, but if we can get a level up, then we can get a level up. This is also an instant win. Persona 5. Oh, and a Mazy Daisy. we're going for it. The Amazing Daisy here will give us a level up. We're doing it. No questions asked, we're doing it. I don't know how much damage it'll take. Because it'll give me about 30-something experience points, yeah, but no, I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around with this. No. This is the run. And Amazing Daisy right there is actually just Amazing Daisy. Yeah, Persona 5 always said take your time. It's my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite game of all time, so I will heed that advice. But this is the run, I think. Just kill it. Again, we're gonna get a level up here. Just kill it. Yes. There we go. There's your level up. Alright. I think we're golden. Okay, I think we're good. HP. HP, HP, HP. Okay, I think we've got I think we've done it. First try Super Boss, and then hopefully first try Pit of 100 Trials. I think we've done it. Because this is floor 98, so 98, 99, and then I think 100 has something on it, but there might be... I might take a break right before the 100, just to... if it takes a lot of time, but... yeah, like, this is the run. And I have plenty of healing items as well. So I can also just use those. Okay. I'm not gonna do Supernova here, we're just gonna do Earth Tremor here to knock a couple of do a bit of damage. Because that Ragnarok move that we did, or Supernova I should say, does 15 damage, which is the highest amount we can do in the game. But it costs 6 star points. Nice, nice, okay. No poison? Okay, poison it is. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the poison, but we can at least use this. So no more level ups unless we get another Amazing Daisy, but I don't even think even then I would get it. I think we spend the next... turn getting max star power. Or the next fight, getting max star power. But I think we finished the game today. We either beat the pit, or we say we at least got to the end. But that Amazing Daisy right there is, and considering we beat Prince Mosh first try today, I think it's the day. It's the day that we finish this game. After, what, 70... It's gonna be close to about 75 hours. Maybe not quite 80, but... yeah. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna take the break now. Because we're about to get to the thing, and that'll allow me to at least, like, be ready for the boss fight, but, yeah. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, we're back. Let me get everything prepared now. Turn the light on in case it gets too gloomy, like in terms of the lighting. So I had to deal with it now. Do everything else here. Just check something real quick. And then we're going to try and beat this. I have not been to this point before, so because I have not been to this point before, I have no idea what I have no idea what to expect. So let's just hope for the best, shall we? I like completing video games. This has been a childhood game that I played back when I first got a GameCube in 2004 for my birthday. This was one of the games that I got for it. Me and my sister played this game together, pretty much, up until I think the last dungeon, and then our save file got deleted. And we never got around to finishing it. And then I think we also did another playthrough of it again where my parents were watching while me and my sister were playing it and things. So this is it's an important game, I guess. I think it was December of 2004 because that was the last year that I had in primary school before I went to middle school. Of course, Havoc, of course. I can't say that, but everybody else apparently can. So yes, it actually is. It actually is that. So this game holds very important nostalgia memories with me because of things. So to be able to potentially finish it, I wish I got the hammer off. But it's okay. Hope she is well. She's currently at work. She's been doing well though. Currently at work, trying to well, the last couple of days she's been spending longer days at work. That did not do a lot of damage. Fairly certain this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. This is a bit of a dangerous fight. Please don't kill. You got a stopwatch? Really? Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. This is actually really bad. That you get a whole 3 turns to just attack, and I can't do anything. I didn't even see the stopwatch there. Otherwise, I would have just ended the fight. Yep, we're about to lose Bombaroo. Like, I didn't even see that it had an item there. It's, why am I throwing the fight away? You know what, this is probably like... Yeah. Just give me a turn. At this rate, I have to just... I have to just waste this. I didn't want to waste it, but... I didn't expect them to just pull out a stopwatch. That's... ridiculous. Of all things that they could have done, they did that, and then now we're just... entire character ripped from existence. Granted, I still have plenty of other choices, so it should still be okay, but that's gonna be a lot of damage lost. But yeah, she's doing well. She's recovered from her... She's recovered from her sickness, from being sick, I should say. She went and, made some caramel slice for us. As part of World Chocolate Day, she made some baked goods. Okay, now I'm a bit concerned because I don't have enough HP, but and I don't know what to expect when I go down here, so no more level ups. No more level ups. I have no more healing items for HP. I only have this singular one here. I don't know what happens if I go down. I might want to hang on a second. I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't want to waste this 50 item. I have an item that heals me for 50 HP and FP. I don't want to. If there's something that's here and I have to fight it, because we're about to reach floor 100, so this is floor 100 of the trial. So I don't want to go into it and then be under and then have no HP. I'm assuming that there might be something. There could be a save point, or there's not. I just need to know. I need to know for sure. Because there is a fight. There is a fight at the end of... There is a fight at the end of this dungeon. But do I get a heal before it or do I not? Because otherwise I'm just going to use... I can't see anything that says that there's going to be a I'm gonna have to assume that there's no free heal. Because if there's no free heal, I need to use this now. I'm gonna assume that there's no free heal, it's fine. This is the last attempt anyway, so if we waste the item, I guess that's just on me, but I can't see anything that suggests otherwise, so... Sure. That's what we're gonna do. We've committed. That's it. That's fine. Floor 100. Floor 100 is here. We have arrived. This is it. This is the last fight of the game. This is the last fight that I'll probably be doing on stream. This is the last time I'll be playing this, I think. After all my efforts. So... Third dragon. And no save point, so I have to just win this fight. Wow, what a freak! Can't flee the fight. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't start with thing, but let's see what we're up against here. That's Bonetail. She's the older sister of Hooktail. So old she's just bones, in fact. Wow, that's old. Her body's max HP is 200, her attack is 8, and her defense is 2. Her body's max HP is 8, is 200. So does that mean that there's going to be some sort of gimmick with this? She has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. When her HP gets low, she'll recover or reanimate, as the case may be. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type. Seriously, let's do this right. If her HP reaches 0, she'll reanimate. Okay. Let's see how much damage we're doing right now. Also, I should probably swap out to someone else. Because Goombella's not going to be any of you. Well, actually, no, Goombella still has use. She still can do, make us have double turns. 6 damage. That's manageable. What the hell? That didn't even, like, register. Okay. Sometimes my A and B button presses just don't work. I'm wondering if there's a gimmick to this fight. Okay. Because I'm only going to be focusing on keeping Mario alive, but the problem is that Mario is also... the problem is going to end up being that Mario only has so much HP, and I have no way to heal him anymore. Outside of, getting lucky on the lottery. But so far the damage is at least manageable. That's why I've got Mario in the background, because he will, if Goombella dies, it doesn't matter. If everyone else dies, it doesn't matter, because they just... It doesn't matter. Doing about 4 damage per hit, which is still decent. I'm gonna just keep building up my, star power here until we... Because all I have left is, FP items anyway, so... We'll just keep Goombella in the party to give us double moves. Until she dies, and then we will swap her out with somebody else. But so far, so good. And they take damage from that too. Nice. I do have a way to heal Mario, though. I believe I can heal him with Miss Mouse. And I also have a way to heal him with Star Power as well. So we have that in our back pocket as well. But so far, so good. Already a fifth of the way through the fight. This will be the last, Actually, you know what? I can swap her out now. Because I can do Rally Bonk, then have him swap, do tactics to swap her out. As one move. Oh, Bobbery's almost dead. Let's go with Koops. Repeatedly tilt L to the left. Oh. That's what I'm gonna do. 6 damage, nice. Okay. So now we're doing 10 damage per turn. I'm still not sure what the gimmick is with becoming bones. Because they said main body, so that makes me wonder if there's something else that happens with this. I'm wondering if that means that there's some other gimmick. I might have to look that up because I don't know what. I'm assuming that it's not going to be as. That was a little bit delayed. I might have to look that up actually. If I get it close to dying. I've also got to look at Mario's health, because Mario is low. Like, we could just lose because we've run out of HP. I do have ways to get HP back. I just don't know how much. We're about to get FP back. I would like HP. I should have swapped into Miss Mouse, I think. Ah, a bit short. That's okay. Does this do damage? See how much damage Yosh does. Hopefully this does something. Oh, nothing? Okay, I wasted that again. Okay. That was a waste. I don't know how much HP this is gonna heal. I should have probably checked this before I did it, but... Yeah, I do this now. This is dangerous. I think Miss Mouse has a healing. From what I remember. This one. Alternate between B and A. Please heal for a lot. Okay, 10? That's okay. That's okay. We might just use that the entire way. So I'm gonna run out of HP. And I don't know how much this will heal for. Sweet Feast. I am assuming it's a similar thing. It's a similar thing to the other. Yeah, it's the randomness again. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of I've run out of HP healing items is the issue. 10 HP isn't enough to heal from. I've run out of HP healing items. Because I'm not healing it for enough. I don't know how long Sweet Feast can keep me alive. I guess that we're gonna have to find out, right? Hold the left. Hold left. Okay, we're just gonna have to try this. What I should do is, because I mean, this is gonna be potentially game over anyway, right? So let's put in the characters that I know do the most damage. It says the whole left. And then that happens, which is just bad. Okay. That is a decent heal, but it costs like 4 to use. Okay. So I think that's what we have to do. We have to try and keep ourselves alive. Okay. No more Ragnarok strat. Instead, we're going to just build up to using... Because we have no other way to heal. So we're going to instead build up to use Sweet Feast. And if we get a lucky, okay, halfway point, and it healed for 20. Okay. I'm gonna check what this gimmick of this fight is, in the off chance that we need to do something special. I'm assuming he just keeps, they keep healing. Do they keep healing after this? Let me see. What's the gimmick with this fight? Bone Tire can restore 20 HP when having lower health and has the most HP, has the same default attack as the others. So I guess we just defeat it. Bone Tail appears, many breaths can do that, blue breath can do this can do that. So I guess we just fight them, it's just, Bone Tail can just sometimes just restore 20 HP when having lower HP. So that's all that it really means. So it's just a matter of just damaging until we win. That's okay. And if we can get a lucky bingo, then that's also just as good. So I think we can beat this fight, it's just a war of attrition. It's just a war of attrition at this point. Like, healing for 20 randomly, that's okay, because we can also then just knock it right back down. And we're in room for another sweet treat, so... I can pop another sweet treat here. Oh, Sweet Feast is 5? Sweet Feast is 5. I thought it was 4. Okay, that was my mistake there. I thought it was 4. That's perfectly fine. We can... That's perfectly fine. Okay. So, it wastes its turn if it heals for 20. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Good, 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 good. Okay. So now on Mario's turn. Oh, actually, we've got full health. We've got full thing right now, so... What do I do here? Do I swap out now and then put someone else in, or do I go on Mario's turn? I know what I want to do, but I still need some time to build up. Still need some time to build up the Sweet Feast. So I need to do Sweet Feast on Sweet Feast needs to get done on Bobbery's turn. So, on your turn, bring Bobbery back up. And then Mario does Sweet Feast. That's still good. So, I think we can survive so long as I'm able to think. The damage here is not actually too bad. Like, if I'm getting the guard's timing right, I think we can beat this fight. Especially if it doesn't heal. We just need to build up to our Sweet Feast every single turn. As best as possible. Whilst doing damage. And of course, if we can get a random bingo, that would also help. But right now we're about to lose Bobbery again, so I need to swap him out to somebody else. I think we might just lose. I can also add this on as well. Make Mario dodgy so foes frequently miss him. That's also a good idea. I don't know how long this lasts, but like 4 attacks will immediately be dodged. It's worth a shot. I think we still lose, but it's mostly just because I'm not sure if this will still work. So I need to get Sweet Feast built up. Just not getting the... I should also swap in Miss Mouse as well. Okay. Yeah. I'm in trouble. I think we can win. Maybe. Mario needs to be here. Mario needs to swap to you. I just wish that it was more than 10. That's just... it's just not enough. I need this. If I can get this, I think we can win. Because then everyone gets fully healed. But I need to keep Mario alive. Please let me get this Shrine Sprite. Do not let this be the end of the fight. I want to finish this game, and I want to finish it in a... Come on. Just watch where the star is. Just watch where the star is. No! Damn it, no. No. It sucks. All I needed was the star. Damn it. Alright, well, how far are we? 60 health is... No, 80 health is like 4/5 of the way. $15-minute break. Yeah, this is the last fight. I probably could have just won, but I got really unlucky with the thing. But we're gonna keep trying now. This will be the last thing that I do today. Whether we win or lose, this is the last part of the game. I'm not doing anything more. Okay, we're in a position now where next turn I can do... Sweet Feast. I'm fine with it softening. I can't have it soften Mario. I need you to... 200! 200 health. This enemy has 200 health. Oh, they fell asleep. That's bad. That's really bad. Mario fell asleep.
Who's that Pokemon?
I know I can do this. I know that I can do this. I just need a bit of luck on my side. Mario's asleep though, which now means I can't block. And now I'm just at the mercy of this game. Please wake up, Mario. What to do? What to do? Like, I think we can win. I just need to get to there. I need to stay alive. I need to stay alive. We're gonna do this now. I'm not gonna heal this turn. I'm gonna do it next turn, because what I can do is I can then send out someone else that I want to use in one turn. And then... thing. Like, just... That's okay. Swap partner. We want Bobbery. And then we want Sweet Feast. Sweet Feast. Just heal me for a lot, please. Give me a lot. The damn barrel. Really? You hit another one? Okay, that's still okay. Still okay. Still okay. We're in good position. And yes, I am thinking through all of my moves. Just because I know that I can... I know that I can do this. 3/4 of the way through the fight. And I don't think there's any gimmick that I have to worry about with this either. Okay, now I want. Perfectly fine with that. Not targeting Mario is fine. I'm okay with that. Come on. Come on. Don't fail me now. Okay, now I need to swap him out. Okay, you know what? I'm wondering if I should... No, I should still swap them out. I should still swap them out. I think we still need to swap them out. I don't want to do anything differently here. I think we still swap them out. I think we just... If I can get him down to 15 HP, I can win this fight. I think we swap them out, we play it safe. We play it completely safe. Like, there's no reason for me to start messing around now. We play it safe. We just play it safe. Okay, if I can get this, this will be very, very good. I can still save off of doing it. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do this. No. If I get the move... If I get the thing here, I'm swapping out to... I know what to do here. Let's do this. I would have preferred HP, but I'll take FP. That's perfectly okay. Just give me the roulette, please. Okay. It was off. No. Okay, fine. Fine. This might be interesting. Let's do this. If this electrifies me, it means he'll attack, and then that can do damage. Sure. Make me electrified. Make it so that I can't, if I get hit by something, that you're gonna hurt yourself. Thank you. Alright. Back to safe time. Swap to Miss Mouse. One more Sweet Feast will probably get us there. Okay. I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay. So what's going to happen here is... I'm going to use Smooch on Mario, and then I'm going to do... thing on Mario as well, so... Miss Mouse is going to die... potentially. So... appeal to the crowd. Appeal to the crowd. Smooch on Mario. You saw a post that PSN is getting RE2 and 3. Yeah, they are. They are getting them. Okay, that's actually a good move. Now I can swap out if I need to. They're getting, yeah, they're getting RE2 and 3 OG. Okay, now I need to... No, these are different. They're getting, I believe they might be getting, yeah, they were on PS3. These ones are on PS4, 5? Yeah, the old ones. Okay. I'm going to... need to do this first. Appeal to the crowd. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely do. Sorry if I'm not as attentive to chat, everyone. It's just, this is the last fight, and I really don't want to die. We've come this far today. I really want to end this on a high. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong... hit the second one. Like, I think we can actually win this fight. I think we can win. We're that close. We're that close. Like, but it's fine. It's not a... I like talking with everyone as well. It's just, Oh my god, why are you not responding, game? Like, come on, game. Okay, please give me this. If we get this, I think we can win. Watch the red mushroom. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now we have enough healing. You know what? Like, we can take a turn to... What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I have plenty of HP now. Go for the win, like... Who cares about doing damage? We just... I think we did it. Let's go for damage. Like, I don't need to worry about the rest of the characters here right now. Gotta go back, you hope you win. We're about to get to the point where we're gonna probably win, I would say. Like, we've got, we're within supernova range. I'm just so close. This is, this is the last fight. I have no more fights to do after this. Fourteen, okay. As long as there's no gimmick to this, we should be okay. 10 damage, 10 down. Okay, Mario's tiny, that's perfectly okay. Okay, at this point I don't care what happens with my partners, because this should be the end of the fight, so... Because I have plenty of health. We're gonna beat the boss with Tiny Mario. Or at least I'm going to try to. Let's see if we can beat let's see if we can win with Tiny Mario. I have no idea. Oh, okay, we couldn't. Never mind, it's over. There you go. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry I wanted to think, but, yeah. Hopefully the rest of your work day goes good. But yeah, I forgot to mention it. I don't think I was in stream last time that I saw it, but there we go. That's the end. We just won. That's it. Just to disrespect us, here's 999 coins. And then, of course, 1 star point. We won. We won. I'm so happy right now. I'm actually really, really happy with this. Thank you everyone for who's, like, been here and just chatting and talking and all that other stuff. We're done. We just defeated we just won. Let's grab the last badge and then we'll, does half damage back to Mario if they attack Mario directly. That's everything. We've finished the game. That should be everything. We're not going to go for full level up because that's a bit stupid, but that's everything done. That's every badge, every... There's another one? Wait, why did that not appear? Hang on a second, why did that not disappear? Is there another fight? I mean, it said Pit of 100 Trials. Is that everything? It should be. All badges. All recipes. All the art galleries unlocked. All the sound galleries unlocked. Oh, there's one more tattle. Oh, is there another boss? Okay, if there's another boss after this, I'm probably not doing... we can't do... Even if I wanted to do the other boss today, we can't do it today, because I would run out of time. I would be going well and truly over time. Is there seriously another fight after this?
Pokemon!
Surely not. Surely, you know what? If there was another fight after this where I'm packing up, like... Surely there cannot be another fight after this. Is there a floor 101? Please. Please don't. Don't do this. I don't think we'll do the next fight. I think we're just gonna end. And just, and be happy with our lives. Where does this take me? Does this take me to the end? Does this give me some extra bonus? What's this for? No, that's it. Congratulations, you obtained every single badge, whether earned or uncovered, purchased or found. The complete collection is now at your fingertips. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the badge trophy. Check your useful items to admire it yourself. Yeah, okay. Deepest level reached 100. There you go. And you're here now, too. He can take me straight to level 50. I didn't even know that he was there. We're saving the game. We're saving the game. Yeah, we're saving the game. That's it. That's it. We're saving the game. I feel satisfied. I feel satisfied with this. I feel satisfied. I think I feel satisfied with this to where I don't need to play any further. Like, what else is there left to do? That was a very tense fight after spending a lot of time through the Pit of 100 Trials. And even if I did go and do the Pit of 100 Trials again, I would have to go through halfway and still do the other half. And then I'd still be struggling because I used up most of my items, so I'd have to go back and get items again. Granted, we have 2,000 coins. That would at least get me to the next part, but I wouldn't have enough time to complete the whatever else is left in this game, I don't think. So we might have to come back and do this tomorrow if I do another thing. But I feel like I've already completed everything that I would want to do. All the badges, all the crystal stars, the story's complete, the recipes are done, the art gallery and sound gallery is done. The only thing left is this other catalog, which is after we've whacked that whacker 7 times. Apparently that appears as the boss at the end of the game, of the Pit of 100 Trials. But do I want to go back through and do another run of the 100 Trials again? I think the answer is no. I have 2,000 coins. I could go ahead and buy... with 2,000 coins, I could buy, what, 10 jam and jellies, 10 ultra mushrooms? I'm wondering. I don't have enough time to do it tonight, because it's an hour and a half till I would normally finish. I don't want to go overtime so that Allison can go and play. I'm wondering if we do one more... Do we do one more stream of this? Because now that I have 2,000 coins, I don't have to worry about... I still need to make my way through the area, but I don't need to worry as much about the thing. And I think we can always do that. Because that's the last thing that's left, right? It's just this. But there won't be enough time for me to do it tonight. As much as I would want to, I would not want to commit to saying yes, and then going several hours over the time that I normally would, especially if Allison comes home and I'd be eating into her time to play. So, I think considering we completed the recipes, we got through the 100 trials the first time, I think next time we do the next stream, I think we get our best healing items, and then we go and try it again. We might be able to also start at 50, and then I can just make my way down like I normally would. And when we get to the final boss, we'd at least be able to see what that involves. Maybe that's what we do. That might be for the best. Let me actually look up and see what is required, because this is the only thing that I haven't done. So, let me just see if... Let me just see what this what happens here. So... So in the Nintendo Switch Remake, Waka will become the new final boss of the pit if he is driven out of Keyhole Key and the player has received the RDM extra issue. So, we can drive Waka out of the area. That will get us a bunch of Waka items, and then we can make our way down. So let me just read up about this, because we have a bit of time. So in order for him to appear, we need to have completed the entire trials, which we just did. Hit Whacker in Keyhole Key 8 times, enough for him to stop spawning. And after waiting around 30 minutes in game time, not counting menus or loading screens, the player must then return back to Rogueport to receive an email called this, which then says that there's something deep in the pit. He'll appear at floor 100, claiming to have retreated there for relaxation. The player is then free to leave through, but then attacking him will then trigger the boss fight. So... yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's, I think, what we'll do then. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, so this won't be the end of the stream. I will just set up for this last part. So we'll come back and do this next stream. We'll come back and do the Pit of Hydra Trials again. To at least... because if this guy still exists, he will allow me to go down to there for 300. So, let's set up for the... yeah. Let's set up for the final run, but we won't do the final run, because there's nothing else left in the game to complete right now. Outside of that catalog, and we haven't seen what that's for yet. I didn't know that this existed, so, yeah, we will at least do a little bit more today, not too much. I might just... yeah, let's do that. Let's set up for the next stream by getting getting the items prepared. I'm gonna do the Whacker stuff first because I have to wait 30 minutes in game time. So that would at least be this, that'll at least mean I can stream for a little bit longer, today. So we need to go to Keyhole Key. We need to keep hitting Whacker until we get all the items from him. And then, we have to wait half an hour in game time to thing, which in that period of time, we can go ahead and start getting items prepared for, our final descent into... we can start getting those items prepared for our final descent into the Pit of Hydra Trials. Where we will fight the other secret boss, and that will be the last. That'll be tomorrow's stream, I think. And then we can start Peach. We definitely can start Peach tomorrow's, the next day after that. So, because there's not going to be enough time to get through 50 levels of the 100 trials. If it took me 3.5 hours to get through 80 floors, it's going to take me, and considering it took, I think we did this, yeah, it took me about 4.5 hours to get through, so we're definitely not going to be, yeah, definitely not. We're just going to keep going until so we're going to keep hitting him. He'll disappear, he'll give us a Whacker Bomb. This is exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version, so that was why I was thinking it was probably over. So we've got to keep Whacker bumping him, and then once he disappears, wait at the in-game time by just preparing, and then we will save out the front of the 100 trials. We'll save out the front of the 100 trials, and we'll go from there. And then whether we win or lose that secret boss will be the end of the stream anyway, because we'll have all the we only need the title logs. We only need the title log for them, so that'll be a nice fun stream hopefully. Just another run through of the 100 trials again, where I panic and worry about everything, but we'll see if we can do a repeat performance. But yeah, since I've still got an hour and a half, we'll prepare for that now. And then that'll save us some time for tomorrow's stream. And this will also allow me to get it'll allow me to get the video uploaded a little bit earlier as well. I can't believe that that took a while, but we got it. That was very, very fun. So these will give me 25 FP and HP each time, so these are very, very good healing items. If only there was a way to go all the way back to the... Unfortunately, like, you have to go all the way back down, but I don't know why they added that. Like, they could have just at least said, hey, go and, you know, here's a quick way to get down, but no, you gotta do it a second time, so... Okay, you're no longer here anymore. Wait, he's no longer here anymore. I didn't see him say Wackaloo the last time. How many items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waka has different dialogue. After waiting 30 minutes in-game time, not counting menus or loading screens. Like, I'm assuming that with... I didn't see him say Wackaloo, but I'm assuming that's what he said. After waiting 30 minutes in-game time, we have to go back to Rogueport to get an item. So instead of doing that, we'll just go back to Rogueport and prepare ourselves for next stream, and yeah. Because we'll have enough money to be able to buy some stuff, so we have to wait 30 minutes. I'm gonna quickly check to see if the Pit of 100 Trials mover guy is always there. If that's the case, and he's always there, then I don't have to worry about doing the first 50 floors again. So that might be available there after we've completed the trials. We'll wait and see. Hopefully it is, so I can save some time. And then we can do that tomorrow.
Who's that Pokemon?
Because there's not enough time to do this today. Not with an hour and a half, and I have to prepare for the actual fight. Let me just see if that guy's always still there. Hopefully they are. So, there should be a mover there. Alright, the mover stays there the entire time, so we're going to be able to start... We're going to be able to start at level 50, so that means I can buy 8 items. I should be able to buy, yeah, 8 items that I can then convert into 4 mass healing items if I really wanted to. I'm still not sure what items I want to take. We're going to fill up our entire inventory again, though, with healing items. But it feels very satisfying to make progress like this. I'm very, very happy with the progress. And it was a decently long enough stream to upload and get sorted out. So, yeah, we will have 3 games potentially finished tomorrow. So let's get ourselves prepared. Okay. Withdraw, please. This. What items can I use that haven't got, that haven't been used yet? This, 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 this. So what am I doing? I should be depositing the items first, because I need to buy them. We want to store items. Okay. So, now I gotta wait half an hour. I didn't see if it said Wackawoo, but I think it did, because I think. So, wait half an hour, in-game time, not counting menus or loading screens. We go back to Rogueport, get an email, which then says a mystical creature's been in the area, and, So, 2,000 divided by 2, that's 1,000. So I could buy five jam and jellies and 5 ultra mushrooms. I think that should be plenty. And I'm not going to combine them together because that would be a waste. I'd rather just use them when I need to. And not be confined by... Plus, combining them together means that I have to use one of the things. So it's better for me to just have them not combined. Especially since I already have several combined items, so... we'll do that. We need to go to... here. So I'm just gonna buy the best items that we... Well, I'm gonna prioritize, probably FP, actually no, HP I think, because FP is, yeah, we'll prioritize HP. We'll buy one of each until we, we'll prioritize HP then. So, yes. These are the best items in the game, so... Sure. I'll take that too. I feel very happy and satisfied with this stream though. I hope everyone else has enjoyed the getting through the, the pit. And at least we'll be able to start halfway through, so that's also another positive outcome. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a fight. Just so that I can... We're gonna get a fight just so that we can go and buy another jam and jelly. Why not? Why not? We have the time. Plus we have to wait half an hour anyway, so... And everything else in the game is done, so... They said as long as it's not in loading screens or menus. So I'm assuming that I didn't also check what time we started the countdown for, because they said in about 30 minutes in-game time, so... Really? We're like... too short. Alright, just need to fight one enemy. I think we're nearly ready though. Doesn't really matter what damage. We're gonna heal anyway. I think this has been fun. Now, will we get a clutch level up near the end? That's the question, because that's the reason I think why we won. I think the reason I was able to win in that first place was because we got that level up right when we needed it, you know. So that might have saved us, but at least this time we can start halfway through and we will have the, like the toppest of top healing items we can use. So that's already going to be an advantage in our favor. Because we didn't have that last time, because we ran out of, we unfortunately ran out of stuff to use. So we've got full healing for HP, full healing for FP, and full healing for HP and FP. That's at least decent. On top of what we can already do with our HP healing and FP healing with star power, so I think that should be plenty. Plenty of stuff. So let's go back to the Glitz Pit, get a free heal from there, and then go and menu for the items we will use, and make sure everything's good, and then we'll head back to probably the Pit of 100 Trials. I might also check to see if the Whacker thing is still there, in case there was a glitch. But for the most part, we'll just probably be waiting a little bit. Because I haven't been keeping an eye on the time of when we got out of the pit. So we'll just give it a quick check to make sure that they're not around, because I don't want to bore everyone by just sitting here and doing nothing, so trying to do as much as I possibly can to prepare for this fight. So that we have a smoother sailing through the next part, because we'll be able to at least, okay, it's gone. We'll at least be able to go through, we can skip the first half. So they've at least made that generous for us before, but that option wasn't available for us today, because we had to, wasn't available for us today because we had to, actually win the trials, so oh, that's right, I was supposed to keep 300 coins for that, wasn't I? Never mind, I just realized now that I spent the coins to get the items, and then now I don't have 300 coins to get to the 300 trials again. I can maybe sell some stuff. Because if I have no intention of coming back, well, yeah, I can probably sell some stuff. I completely forgot about that. Where are we going? I completely neglected that I needed 300 coins to pay the guy to let me through, and now I've just spent those 300 coins. Whoops. I wasn't thinking. Was not thinking that. I should have saved those coins. Maybe we can do a little bit of money grinding then. It's not too hard to do money grinding in this. We can just, we have to wait for the time to go by anyway, so... Maybe we can do a little bit of money grinding before we, you know, while we're waiting. Let me get the free heal of the champ in the room. I think I've got everything now. Full heal. Now I just need to set up my mushroom items, and then we'll be good. Because we're still waiting on the email from... We're still waiting on the RDM extra issue email. So I think the items that we'll take in should last us late. We're skipping the first half anyway, and I mean, we did start using more items closer to the end as it was, but we also can be a bit more lax because we have just really good healing items instead of just ones that are meh. So, let's, oh, that's full. Let me sell some items. I completely forgot that I filled everything up to the brink. It's 5 ultras. What have we got? 5 ultra, 5 jammin'. 10 and 5 honey, that's a charge, that's 15 FP, that's 7 revive, 20 FP, throwable items that we can use,
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't think I have an option to withdraw, do I? Because I can't swap items. If I say that I want to withdraw this, for example, okay, no, I can't. So I've got all these whacker bombs. My plan is to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 whacker bombs plus 5 is 12 plus and then a few other items. That's the plan. So it'll be 5 plus 5, that's 10, and then 7 whacker bumps, that's 17, and then 3 more items on top of that. Which might be just some of these, like Thunder Rage, Shooting Star, and maybe one of these throwable items. So So with Whacker's waiting. Now I need to get these items. I need to sell at least one of these items. Because I need 300 coins as well for thing. So which of these items is a sellable that I can just get rid of to make some space? That's fine. So I need 300 coins. Let's just go through and start withdrawing items that I know that I don't need. It's going to take me a while, but let's at least store some items away. Store an item away, sell an item that I don't want. Then I can withdraw 2 items, so I need space for just look at what stuff I don't really need right now that I can sell. So like a lot of these are really small, but it's like if I can sell them, that means I can make more room. And I can make more money, because I have no intention of coming back. Like, this is going to be the last thing that we ever do. So let's just get rid of any items I know that I'm never going to use. And then we'll store away the stuff that I will use, because I can then make more room for stuff I can sell. Like, I was going to take all these with me, but then I was like, I don't need to, so let's just sell them. So I need money for the thing anyway, right? So so these are like often freezes you. It's like I don't want to have stuff that heals me and then freezes me. Like that's a bad item to have. And this is random. I don't like random items. So we need 300 coins to get to 300 coins to pay the guy. We're nearly done. Fortunately, this counts as a menu, so I think we're nearly done. Alright, let's see if I can at least try and withdraw all the items that I know that I want. Then now I can store the items that I don't want. So we don't want Actually, no, I need to still sell stuff. That's why I put them in the first place. Never mind. I put them in here so I knew that I didn't have to sell them. That's why I did that. I'm still gonna sell $200 and something worth. But I don't know if I've got anything else that I would sell. Is that what I'm looking at? This is just 5. We can sell that. 5 and 50. That should definitely be in my thing. Definitely add that there. Anything else I can sell? Otherwise, we're just going to grind for items. I'm gonna figure out what items I wanted to take with me. I think it was 5 Ultra Mushrooms, 5 Gem and Jellies, and then 7 Whacker Bumps, that's 17, and then we need 3 more items, so I've got another 50 Jelly Mushroom, that's 18, and then I have, another 21, so that's... Is that right? That'd be correct. 5 Ultra Mushrooms, 5 Jam and Jellies, 7 Whacker Bumps, the Zesty, the Jelly Mushroom, and then 1 other item. That'll be the last thing that I would want. So, I mean, these things I can get randomly anyway, so it's like, I don't necessarily need these. I'm not too concerned. Because, again, yeah, that's just... Sell the stuff that I know that I don't need. Because I know what items I'm taking with me. Get me out of this menu as soon as possible. So we need 300 coins. Okay, now I can at least make my optimal item slot if I wanted to. So let's store everything inside and then just grab anything that I know that I might need to think. Because I only need another 80 coins. So let's withdraw items that I'm not going to ever use. Don't need this. Again, don't need this. 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 Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there we go. That's my 20 items right there. So 5 Ultra Mushrooms for healing, 5 Gem and Jellies for FP, 7 Whacker Bumps for both, and then a few FP items. I think that's it. That's enough. So everything else here can be sold. Because we're not coming back. It's another one of those, get to the end, fight the boss and win, or get to the end, fight the boss and lose. Either way, we're going to, either way, that's what we're, that's where it's at. So we don't need any more of these items. And then we'll withdraw all the items, and that should be good. And we'll just make sure that we have everything else. Alright. Withdraw. So I guess now what we'll do is see if we can teleport out. I think that's satisfying. Satisfactory enough, I should say. So all the items that we'll ever need. Coins are done, items are done. It said that we had to return to Rogueport, so I'm wondering if I should leave and then come back. Just to see if time's gone past. It did say it would ignore menu and loading screens. Because the only other thing I can do right now is just build up my money and build up potential chances of getting things while we wait for the mail to appear. So I just want to see what happens if we completely leave Rogueport. And then come back in. Because then we can wrap up stream. Because I haven't been paying attention to how much time's gone by since I first reached the 100 trials. So nothing appeared there, so what I'll do is I'll just confirm that we have everything, and then we'll go and do everything else. So I might just wait in another area, and it said it would be in-game time without menu screens and loads, so that means if I just stand there for a little bit, that will also count for in-game time. So I don't know how long I have to wait. So, today, recipe's all done. We made our way through the 100 trials, finished that. And the only thing left to complete is defeating Waka. So, to defeat Waka, we needed to defeat Bonetail in the 100 trials. To get it to appear, we need to first of all defeat Bonetail, like we said, hit Waka 8 times to have him stop spawning, and after waiting around 30 minutes of in-game time, not including menus or loading screens, we need to go back to Rogueport to receive an email called RDM Extra Issue, which says a mystical creature has been seen deep in the pit. He'll appear at floor 100. Claiming to have retreated there for relaxation and silence. You can then leave at that point, or you can fight him. Which is obviously what we're going to do. And... yeah. So that's the plan. But we won't be doing that today because of the amount of time that it will take to get to the Pit of 100 Trials at the bottom anyway. Because I already know that it's going to take me at least X amount of time, even if we're going halfway through, because it took me most of this stream to get to the 1 through 100. Even if I cut that in half, it's still not enough time because we'd only have about an hour before Allison would get home, so... yeah. We will at least attempt to do that, so, yeah, alright. I think that's everything done, and then with, in terms of preparation-wise, we have, accumulated 300 coins to be able to pay for to get halfway through. We have 7 Whacker Bumps that we can use for healing HP and MP. We have 5 Ultra Mushrooms, 5 Gem and Jellies, and 3 miscellaneous FP healing items for if we need those as well. So that is where we are at when it comes to progression-wise. So now all I'm gonna do is just wait it out until we get to get the notification. Head to the Pit of 100 Trials, save the game, and end stream there. So I think I have everything else that I need. I've already gone through everything else, so I'm hoping that the time has gone by enough while we did everything else. We did fully heal as well. It doesn't say where I need to go, it just said we needed to return to Rogueport and get an email. There it is. Alright. RDM Extra Issue, Impromptu Special, What Lies in the Pit of 100 Trials, Fabled Creature Spotted. Rogueport today. Early this morning, we received a report that a mysterious creature has taken up residence deep within the Pit of 100 Trials, already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted it, part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. We call upon our readers to send in any additional information you might have, should you encounter it. Editor's note to any brave readers that wish to test their skill in the Pit of 100 Trials, careful preparation is a must. Know our editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little children who might be reading this, the Pit of 100 Trials is very dangerous. Don't go near it, but if you do, don't mention this newsletter. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. But yeah, we did get the badge trophy. We did get the cooking trophy as well. There's something else left to do, so we're gonna save the game, we're gonna go to the Pit of 100 Trials, and we're gonna just end stream there because of the amount of time it will take to finish everything else. So when we start, we'll be right good and ready to go and complete the Pit of 100 Trials halfway edition to do the exclusive secret boss for the Nintendo Switch remake. So we will do that in the next stream, and that will be it for all of our content on this game. So that should be fun. If we can get through there without too much of an issue. If not, and we get there and lose, that's also okay, because we can retry, I think, but it's not the end of the world. Not at all. It just means we get to start on a new game after that, so I'm quite happy with that progress. Come on. There we go. But I don't know. I can't replicate what happened with that. So you should still be here. Yep. Alright. So, obviously, today we completed the remaining 3 recipes and made our way through the Pit of 100 Trials, all the way from floor 1 to floor 100. We got, I think, 4 movers along the way, so technically we skipped 15 levels. I know, we skipped 15 levels, and we had 2 movers on between floor 80 and 100, so that was also just thing. The one other good thing about this as well is because this is the last section, anytime we see a mover, we can go down the stairs with no problem. So sorry, go down the levels. So we have no problems with that whatsoever. The last enemy is on floor 100. We can bypass every level if we wanted to until we get to the end. So it still got very tense near the end. Once we got to floor 90, it kind of eased off on me. We got Crazy Daisies twice. One time was enough for a level. 80 through 90 was a little bit more hectic, but once we got, I believe we got a couple of lucky bingos in there as well. The Bone Tower fight, in terms of damage, wasn't too bad at all, to be honest, to beat. It was just very panicky because I had no healing items. I had no healing items whatsoever to deal with the to deal with Bonetail in that situation, so it was just a little bit unfortunate when it came to that. And we'll just wait and see. It was very, very satisfying though. I was happy with the fight. Obviously it was just very tense. We were swapping between party members constantly. There were points in time where I felt like I wasn't going to get enough healing. We've got a few lucky bingos, and then now we have this to prepare for. So all of our items are ready. We've sold everything. We're ready to go next stream for this. Fully healed, fully ready to give this last final boss a piece of our mind, I guess, is the best way to put it. But that will wait until next stream. So we should at least get a little bit of a nice break. It'll be a shorter stream next time. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with how this went. So yeah, I'm not really sure what else to talk about. I think we're kind of done with today. Obviously, the rest of this week, tomorrow we will finish this game off. Friday we will start Princess Peach Showtime. Saturday or Sunday, W stream. Thank you very much, Flip. It was a very, very fun stream. Like, very stressful near the end. I thought I wasn't gonna make it to the final boss, or the secret boss in the 100 trials, but we beat the dragon. So now we've got to go back down there again and fight a whack-a-mole. We've hit the mole way too many times. So now we have to thing. So let's see how that goes. Saturday or Sunday will be Persona 5 Strikers with Allison again, with my sister, I should say. One of those days will be a day off. Monday will be Marvel Rivals. I don't know if the new team members are in the game yet, so we'll just wait and see. That's the plan. So every day is going to be a different game. Tomorrow will be this. Friday will be Princess Peach. Saturday or Sunday will be Persona 5 Strikers, and then Monday will be Marvel Rivals. So they're jumping from like 4 different games again, as you do. I'm very happy with how stream turned out today. Yeah, but while Mario takes a nap, we're gonna raid out and do our usual outro and do all that stuff as well. But thank you for stopping by, everybody, as always. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gives you closer monetization. Some my content helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat rocks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. You can find a link down below to the description box for that as well, for the games list. All in there is players, all upcoming games, Switch games, DLCs, channel partner entrance as well. Looking at more Platinum Pass segments for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment of games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy Experience, Ultra Trial, Gadara Experience, and Pokemon Violet and Nuzlocke, so we're actually doing those. The live notes are already done. Pokemon's out of the way. Super Mario RPG Dream will be next week. Dragon Quest 11 I'm working on right now. I'm in the midst of working between 2 guides for that. Also, Final Fantasy Picture Remaster you can expect as well. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they are balloon deleted and want it to be a separate place for everyone to find my content producer. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Remaster speedrun. You also gain access to more channel point redemption points you can use to vote on the game that we play after this one. Well, not directly after this one, but after we finish Princess Peach Showtime, this game, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, Donkey Kong Country Returns, and Luigi Mansion 2. The 3 choices this time are Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor ReFantasio. Obviously, you get sub-edition emotes as well as ad-free viewing, or you can just watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today, especially. I think we had up to 11 viewers at one point. So, I got 2 raids today as well, so I want to thank everyone for that as well. for all the subs, bits, lurks, shoutouts, raids, as always. All the Twitch stuff that happens. It cannot be done. This content cannot be made without the help of all my viewers. I will be doing Rivals this week. We might do, we might see the new characters, otherwise it'll just be quick match competitive minigames. I might be playing this again on another day. I don't know what day it's organized, but I have no idea. We'll figure it out. It really just depends on what happens. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish I make Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, playing topics and games discussed as well. I am very active there, and you'll also get notification of when they go open as well. And finally, should know who created my stream overlay that I usually offer to kind of going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online that we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests they would like me to make, I will gladly do so. Otherwise, we shall see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let's see. Anyone currently online? Let's see. I can do that. We can send them over. I can send you over to them. Let's see. Is this R-A-E? H. Oh, Sarada's online? We can do Sarada. We can raid Sarada. He was in here earlier, and I didn't get to talk to him much because I was concentrating on the game, but we can raid Sarada if you want to raid Sarada, that's fine. They're playing Rivals at the moment. I'm more than happy to raid them. So, yeah, we'll raid Sarada. They were in here earlier, they showed their support, so we'll send them the support back, of course, so... Thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, reveal R, and I will see you all for the next stream. Yeah, we'll do that. Absolutely, we'll send Sarada a raid.